everybody. Hope everybody's doing all right. And I'm listening for that background whistle. Does that sound a little bit better? I know there's some there, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Let's turn it all the way. And that way I can just hear my voice. No, I don't hear it on my side. Now, I heard some the first time, but I don't hear it on my side anymore. I thought it was the noise gate. Let me try this really quickly. Let's see what this does. Okay. I just opened the noise gate, so it should have gotten louder for a second there. And then I'm going to try and cut it out without cutting out my voice. Yeah, I think there's a frequency. I think there's a frequency that's having issue. But we'll see what we can do here. Just real quick. Just because I don't want it to be super unpleasant for everybody to hear. Okay. Let's see if that... How does that sound? Does that sound okay to everybody? Good, okay. Alright, let's see here. Knock this out here, and come back, and now I can drag this up here. Oh, no worries. I want it to be comfortable for everybody. Yeah, I want it to be comfortable for everybody, and I think what happens is I have a noise gate in place, and I think what happens is the noise gate over digitizes kind of my clean signal, and then I think that causes it to make a little beeping sound. Most everything is done pretty organically, but, you know, sometimes you just never know. So, any which way, sorry about the delay. I just want to make sure it was comfortable for everybody. That's on me, though. I appreciate you for being patient with me, all of you, those of you who were or weren't affected both. The same as I usually do, I like to say thank you for coming here and spending time with us, and if you happen to have content that is or you need a constant flow of content that is in this kind of vein, maybe not exactly the same, I highly recommend checking out the channels down below, where you can find some great content creators, the news of what they're bringing, or actual content that's being put out. I'm actually pretty excited because Vidi has been putting some stuff out on Vidi Plays, and I am so happy to see content from Vidi. Still, I was a little worried that there would be nothing, and so he has been putting some great stuff out on Vidi Plays that I highly recommend taking a look at. But everybody else down there, Thumb, Ash, the Siren Ivy, Omega Ace Gaming, it is all worth subscribing to and taking a look at, and just seeing if you like that kind of content. But if you like my stuff, you probably will. It might be an itch they scratch a little bit better than I do. I'm going to go ahead and switch over so we can see. So I think we are getting close kind of towards the end of our Shivering Isles. Oh, I thought he froze. I think we're getting close to the end of our Shivering Isles piece. For anybody who didn't... Oh, I always have to get reacclimated to the controls because these are so much more different than what I'm playing in my day-to-day.
Yes. What is it? But that's
very nice. So I've gotten a couple of suggestions in our Discord. By the way, if you are interested in taking a look at the Discord, and you have not been there, there is a link in the description. You're welcome to pop in and say hi, talk about games and hobbies that you have, gear if you're a fellow streamer or YouTuber. Everybody's always consistently trying to get a better grasp on how to fix their streaming setups and how to improve their microphone quality and their thises and that's, and it's always great to hear other opinions. Okay. It's always great to hear other opinions and other methods that we may not. I also posed a question down there. We got a couple of responses, but just curious. We've talked about some suggestions concerning Shadow of the Colossus and Valheim, which I have on the docket, but I also posed the question of a newer game, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I am a tremendous... okay, I'm going to have to really... I guess I did go the wrong way. I am a tremendous Star Wars fan and have been for many decades.
The Saints stand strong.
And I want to know if anybody would be interested in watching me do it. I intend to play what you want, man. I want to play it, but it doesn't change whether I play it, and I would be very clear too. I don't let it impact whether I play it or I don't. It's just whether or not people want to see me play it. All right? If not, I'll just play it privately on my own time. But now that I have a Series X back here, I can play Jedi Survivor and go through all the little tidbits and all the little fun, all the little fun odds and ends that Star Wars has. But, yeah, just wanting to... This is very Morrowindy. I mean, it looks good, but it's just very Morrowind feeling to me here. So... But I appreciate that. I definitely want to make sure that I want to play games that people are interested in, but I also very much want to make sure I'm playing games that I'm happy with, because if I'm not happy with what I'm playing, then the conversations that we're having and all of the kind of motions that I'm going through are going to be just that. They're just going to be motions, nothing really of substance. I don't want that. I want it to be something... Where the heck? Okay, so that's the edge of the map right there. There's... Where... Okay. Why am I invisible? Why am I wearing a ring of invisibility? What happened? No, ring of Lord. Chameleon 12% on show. Oh, yes. I am. I'm wearing the ring of lordship. Oh, is that going to make it... Is that going to make it difficult for any... we'll see how this goes. Cool ring, though. Very cool ring. But why... I need to get that arrow... I need to take the blue arrow off of... Here, let's take that off. Okay, so now we've got red, which was being covered up by the blue. Yeah, no, I want to make sure that it's not just going through motions, though. I want to make sure that I'm playing something that I have fun with and that people are going to have fun watching or have fun participating in. This has been great. This one has been incredibly fun. I've had a ton of great, people come in and help me out with it and talk with me about it, and I guess it's been calming for some people, which I think is great. There we go. There's the old scale of vertical wall, 90-degree wall trick. Okay, I don't know if that was a smart thing to do, though. Am I just supposed to be crawl down here? It's a give and take. Scaling a 90-degree wall also means, like, I'm not jumping right now. I'm just walking forward because there's nothing below me. It's perceived as hopping, and I could fall. I don't watch many streams. You, What Game Before, and a few guys from LSM, but I never watched it. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I mean, that's the most important. The most important things that I think... Man, this is... Gaming has gotten so political nowadays, and I don't care about that. I just want... I want people to enjoy the games and have fun again, and I want people to enjoy people talking about games because they were having fun, and try to share that fun with other people. But now it's kind of... I mean, it's been that... There have been echoes of it for decades, for sure. I mean, I remember Genesis does what Nintendo don't, Sega versus Nintendo. I remember all that, but like... I'm talking about coming in and having a preference and stating that preference and then sharing in somebody else's enjoyment through proxy of another, of another game or another game system, something of that nature, But so many times it doesn't happen that way anymore. It's really, everybody's got to be, oh no, it's Nintendo or nothing. It's PlayStation or nothing. It's Xbox or nothing. I'm like, oh man. Can't we just enjoy playing the game? Talking about the game that we enjoyed. I like this game. I don't care what system you play it on. Okay, it does make it a little... I'm going to ask, is it making it a little... Is it putting it off a little bit for you not to be able to see? Can you? I mean, you can see the kind of wiggly where I'm supposed to be. I think I'm going to remove it. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove it. Okay. Can I fast travel, actually? Yeah, I can. I can just fast travel to the Gates of Madness. I keep hitting... My thumb is bigger than the buttons, so I keep hitting the... Okay, let's do... Okay. Dang. My fingers are so big I try to hit both at the same time. I'm not attacking. Okay, there we go. Let's do... It's a really cool ring, but let's just put... For now, let's put on... Steel skin... Night Eye? Will that consistently change me to be able to see Night Eye? Yeah. I like this, but this just feels like Skyrim. This is the Skyrim filter. Let's do that. There we go. Now I light up things. There. That's pleasant, I think. That's pretty right there. It's very, very pretty. I'm not playing this modded or anything. This is just how the game comes, so how nice is that? Okay, I'm not very light, I guess. I'm not nearly as light as, like, maybe a torch. Maybe that Night Eye one would have come more in handy. Okay, so I'm back out to the fringe. It's almost interesting when you get so stuck in the depths of Demetia and Bliss, the cities, not the conditions, and you come back out to where you were just like, this is where the Guardian was. This is where I was struggling to get in the very first time. I didn't struggle that much, you know. The guy did most of the work, honestly, but it's kind of a cool little, like, rite of... I do glow, not very well, but I do glow. I want to see what does that look like? I mean, it's a mild glow. Yeah, it's a mild glow. But anyway, I like the idea of... Uh-oh.
Retreat. Fall back to the town center. Now, move.
Okay. I was trying to talk to her, and it didn't work. Wait, are you... Okay, you're good.
Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered.
She sounds really
Last night,
sad.
As dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the Knights came.
Okay.
The Knights are relentless.
Are these the Knights of the Nine?
They do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them. 5 more come.
They're basically
We've
Hydra.
lost too many of
Well,
them
not quite. That'd be
already.
10.
I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
How do you lose them, though? We were just told that you're basically immortal unless you willingly sacrifice yourself
You've seen the spire in passing.
into the
It's
fires.
believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. If we cannot disable or destroy
Is it basically an Oblivion gate? I don't
do not
remember
think
this.
that we can stop this. I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them.
Let's
I've been
see.
losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to... If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the... We cannot talk now. We don't have... Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is... Command them if you will, or leave it to me.
I'll trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name and for the sake of the ship, inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troop. Mazkin, form up.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I'm fine. We can go.
I imagine that...
I'm going to pause for just a second anyway. Okay, at least now we can see my sword. I think some streamers unfortunately fall into playing what their viewers want, and I think that can be a mistake. It depends on the individual, though. I think it gets... I mean, I don't disagree with that. I like... The idea behind it is I want to have fun playing what I'm playing. Like, if somebody comes up and is saying, oh, I want a marathon 2-world stream, then I'm probably going to be like, I would rather not, you know, just because I despise that game. Now, will I play a stream or 2 of that game because I want to display how bad it is? Sure. Will I try new games and, you know, at recommendations of the, you know, of people that watch or talk with me? Of course. But I don't necessarily... If I'm not having fun, then it's hard for me to convey fun with and for other people. And that's the idea. Is I want it to be fun for everybody. I want it to be fun for me. I want it to be fun for them. What? Tarnished Order Swords. Okay. I want it to be fun for everybody.
are coming.
You lost that many Mazkit? I just took 3 out with 3 swings. Correction, 5 and 5. You lost that many. How did you lose so many people? That guy just got stuck. I don't know. Are we just fending them off? Oh, nope. Sorry. Okay, you did good. You did good. I should speak to Grekendo. Okay, so I gotta talk to... Wait. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, there she is. Hey, we're good.
Victory is ours for the moment. We must.
She looks very
discuss our
happy. I
next
like
move.
that.
The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
Okay.
I am not certain.
Yeah, I think a lot of people get it's good. Like a lot of people also jump on trends. A lot of streamers also jump on trends. I think a lot of time.
The town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts
and
reported that the ruins have been opened recently.
Let's see.
I did, and she did not return. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun.
Zedafin sounds like a
and we will
prescription
lose the
drug.
fringe. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention, once inside, search. Good luck, Your Grace.
Okay, I'm gonna
This town.
go ahead and ask all the questions I have
The
to.
knights are relentless. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It seems to be a source of. If we
Okay. Okay.
walk with our Lord.
Let me check my map. That way I know. It's got the green arrow pointed in the direction I am, but I don't know why. So let's. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I think a lot of people also jump. I think a lot of streamers and a lot of video content creators, whatever they want to call them. So, I mean, I'm not a content creator in that way. I am a content creator insofar as that I create content, I guess, but I don't. It's not like there's not a title to it. What I am is I'm a gamer who likes to talk with other gamers about games and broaden my gaming horizons. What I don't like to do is tell other people what are okay. Well, let's see here. Tell other people what are the best games ever. Doesn't mean I don't have an opinion on my favorite games, you know. But okay. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to tell people what the best games are objectively, the best consoles are objectively, and you know, I don't want to do. I don't have any interest in that. It's not fun to. It's not fun, I don't think, to tell people what they should and shouldn't be playing, and it's not fun to be told that either. I'm also not. I'm also not someone who's going to jump on trends. I mean, if everybody's playing something and it's good and it's fun, doesn't mean that I won't see that and be like, yeah, I'd like to play that. But a lot of the times, I just like to play what makes me happy. And hopefully those of you who are willing to watch these during or after are okay with that. And you're willing to come along for the ride and have good conversations with me about that. It doesn't mean that I'll never always take... it doesn't mean that I'll always take a recommendation or never take a recommendation. It just means that I try to put thought into when I do it that isn't based on an algorithm or a number, but based on whether or not I think people will have fun and we'll have good conversations about the games, and you know, maybe somebody will play along or something on their side. They're playing along and they get stumped. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and then oh, hey, I just did that part. Here it is. Yeah, I think that's fun. I've never been a fan of the term content creator. Yeah, I get that it's literal. I gotta figure out where in the world there's a thing here. I don't know how to do it. I don't understand. It literally is. Quit it. It literally is just what you're doing, right? You're creating content. I don't mind the phrase content creator or content creation. What I don't like is the people that are called that or being called that or whatever. I don't like the fact that they believe that that should make a celebrity. You know, being called a content creator is a feasible, you know, I'm going to be a celebrity. That's not my interest. Like, I'm not a content creator to get popular. I didn't become a content creator to get everybody to subscribe. I became someone who was having fun and had had fun for years playing video games with, you know, myself or my brother and talking about it out loud, and thought, you know what, it'd be really fun for posterity to record some of this stuff, because some of this stuff really cracks me up. I was really having a lot of fun. Okay, well, now that I glow, this is pretty handy, actually. This is pretty nice. So. That priest was absolutely useless. What do you have? Oh, I can take your things. What else do we have? Okay, I'm good. There. No, I'll take that. Take that. I'll take that. I don't need it. Oh, you look so much less threatening without that armor. But I could wear that armor. Hold on, wait. Is it good for me to wear that armor? Would that be good? Hold on, let's see. What am I wearing that's doing? What is what I'm wearing doing is what I mean to ask. Probably, I'm wearing pants, so that's nothing. And a shrouded hood, that does do some. And a decent cuirass, I guess? Cuirass? However you properly say that. Okay, let's see. My ring of lordship can pretty well do half of that. I want to... Oh, that's just... Does it do anything for me? No, but I think I look awesome. This quiver I've got, though, is a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never realized that Dawnfang / Duskfang has a little amethyst pommel. Look at that. How cool is that? Okay, cool. Alright. Now I am one of you, but I'm not. Epic fit. Isn't that awesome? That's so cool looking. I don't remember ever having that. Oh. Ah. Okay, well. This feels very much like that temple that I was in that I drove people to madness in? Okay, I don't know what that noise was, but okay. Let's see. Side note, too, is everything sounding and looking okay? To everybody? I want it to be pleasant. Whoa, where did you even come from? Okay. Oh, there's more back here. I didn't see that. Maximum Wesley says, hey peeps, how goes it? How are you doing? I don't know what to call you to shorten it. Maximum or Wesley, I don't know exactly what to say to shorten it. I don't want to discard the important part of your name. Nope. Wait. No. Okay, I don't need your stuff. I will take that though. And these guys always have nothing. You could just call me Ash. I don't know which letter to pull out of there. Sh. Or Ash for short. It's easier when they're one syllable names, but I mean, I guess in two syllable. Like, I mean, you say retro for me, or you could say ret, you could say ro, but those both sound like you might be talking to someone else. Oh, what is this? It's an urn. Alright, alright. Madness ore. I'll take it. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it. How's the family? The family is doing famously. At least I think so. Everybody seems to... No complaints. I've actually been playing Minecraft Star Wars with our daughter. She is ever since she was little. Now, obviously, she's not very little anymore, but ever since she was little, she has always loved games, and especially retro. So retro aesthetics have never bothered her. She grew up playing like Metroid, you know, and now she's playing Minecraft. But they have this Star Wars, you know, Path of the Galaxy, Path of the Jedi type thing, and it's pretty well realized, and it's in the Minecraft, you know, kind of style, which she is a fan of. It's got this kind of pseudo retro aesthetic, so. She's got all of her, I mean, and obviously she's done research and she knows all the, like, hacks and stuff. I don't, you know, she'll sit there and be like, I know Minecraft. And I'm like, you do. I remember when it was first coming out, and I jumped on the bandwagon. I had the beta in '09. I messed around with it, I guess. Oh, it won't open for me, huh? Okay. Max or Wes. Okay, all right. That if that's comfortable to you, then I might. Oh, Bogus says, hi, Retro, kind of late. No worries, no worries. There's no schedule for you to pop in. I mean, whenever you're comfortable, if it's something that you want to spend time doing, please feel free to, but there's no obligation. If you can't make it or don't want to make it or something happens. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We'll go get that, you know, at the end there. I like that. So basically, I mean, it's been several weeks. Think about this. We've been doing this game for now like a couple of months. And what's so funny is it was supposed to be 3 days before our dragon armor. Oh, no, you don't. 3 days before between the end of the game. Okay. 3 days between the end of the main story and our... I guess that's just going to permanently stay on it. That's okay. I don't need anything from him, I don't think. But anyway, yeah, you don't have to... there's the point being is that you didn't have... There's no obligation. It's just, I'm always happy to have you, but don't ever feel... I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, he didn't show up, therefore he's not a true this or that. Oh, he resurrected. He was playing dead. I'm still going to hit him. Okay, I need you to not try to get back up. Cool. Okay, so what am I missing? I joked to my other half, if we ever have a kid and they're not a fan of Mario, I want a DNA test. Yeah, sometimes, you know, they pick up your gaming tastes and it's really cool. No kid of mine will just... I finished Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, very nice. That's a phenomenal game. That's such a fun game. It's not my favorite Zelda game ever, but it is, I think, one of the best ones. I remember back in 96 when I stopped by the stream and you were on part 2 of this. What was I doing in 96? Playing a lot of... Okay, so what's the deal with this priest? What's up with him? He keeps getting up. So I'm missing something here. A Link to the Past. Yeah, A Link to the Past I think is probably my favorite as well. No, you know what? I like Majora's... I like the dark tone of Majora's Mask, honestly. I couldn't tell... Maybe A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past may still be my favorite, actually. That was a more aggressive knight than we've seen in the past. Gonna play Majora's Mask next week. That one is really good. Yeah, I was just saying, what is my favorite? I got ahead of it myself, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I think Ocarina could be my favorite because of it's very dark tonally. And I really enjoy games that have that kind of darker tone. When you take something like that and you darken it a little bit and kind of raise the stakes. And Majora's Mask feels like it raises the stakes like crazy. An obelisk having a power amplified by a spire that leads to the center of Pass Wall. Okay. But I do think A Link to the Past is probably my favorite. And I'm not... It has been forever since I have played it. Whoa.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down
I was about to kill him and I had to pull back.
When they attacked, I ran from Pass Wall. Fellas and I slipped down here, thinking Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate.
The mayor.
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. Every time I looked for a way out, you seem to have no trouble.
I like that.
Look at you. Barely a scratch. This place is a nightmare.
I mean, I don't want to be too rude to him, but he is kind of a... I mean, no, I don't want to escort you.
What? Here? Are you kidding? Can we get out? Stay here? What's wrong with you? Can we get...
Fine, you could come with me.
Let's just hurry the...
Oh, you're leaving anyway? Okay, well. Alright, well, I hope everything's good. Okay, I'm sorry, let me catch back up. No. Retro, who's your favorite viewer? Go and be honest. I know. That's a fun question. Name your favorite person that's ever watched your streams ever. I loved Ocarina of Time, but the boss fights were kind of repetitive and boring. That's I think the problem that you run into a lot of times when it comes to the 64 is every time everything moved. He didn't know I was there. Every time the games moved to the 64, it was difficult for them to figure out how to. I mean, they're barely. Okay, they're barely learning how to do. I need a special key for this. Okay, let's see how to disrupt this. Hearts of the Order. Ah, okay. I have not been collecting those, but I certainly can. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay. Sorry, he was going to fall over anyway. Okay. There we go. Now I've got 2 Hearts of the Order I can put in there. I think when they were in 3D, they were trying really hard to... I think they were trying really, really hard to figure out how to operate in a 3D space. Castlevania, one of my favorite series of all time, and Castlevania 64 and whatever, I can't remember the other one. I have it, Legacy of Darkness. I think it was. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry, one moment. I will try and finish that thought here in just a second before I get killed. Well, dang. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? It says that way and then to the left. Okay, let's try that then. This way and then there's to the left. Did I miss a... This is here, right? But I can't get out this way. Let's see. I've been on a Castlevania. Okay, hold on one second. Let me go. I like old Zelda. Very good, yeah. That's a unpopular opinion, I know, but I think games like Kena and Immortals Phoenix Rising do Zelda better than Zelda. Nowadays, I would agree with that. I would also say 3D Dot Game Heroes is a wonderful hidden gem of Zelda-esque proportion. Ocarina of Time is also big for its file size, like 32 megs, and it took me 20 hours to beat. It definitely is good. I mean, they did a wonderful job of making it very. They did a wonderful job of making it very doing well with the space that they had. I need to play Lords of Exile. I am excited to get Lords of Exile. I haven't done it yet. I want to get out of my kind of go through my Star Wars thing, and then I'll do it though. You're flying to... oh, that's okay. It's all right. You're flying to Paris tomorrow morning? Oh, that's going to be great. Are you going to Paris? Is it for work? Is it for... What is this? Is it for work? Is it for just a fun trip? Do you have family in Paris? I'm curious. You don't have to share anything you're uncomfortable with. I'm just curious. I have never been to Paris. Oof. I have done my fair share of traveling, most often for work-related purposes. And I've done a pretty good amount of travel, but I have never been to... Oh, okay. It's a trip with your school going there for 4 days. Okay, very cool. That's awesome. That is very, very neat. I've never been to Paris, so... Uh-oh. Quit it. I gotta... Yeah. I've only ever been to France and Wales outside of England. Oh, okay. I'm imagining probably Wales easier than France. Slightly. If my knowledge of geography is serving me decently well right now. I don't know why you censored the A in the place name, but okay. I assume you have your reasons. You shouldn't have sheathed your sword. That was silly. Gosh. You either. Gate is opened elsewhere. Let's try to go up this way. I've never been to that disgusting place. What's it called? America? You know, it is sad. I don't get me wrong. I enjoy America. Okay. I mean, it's a nice place. There are several really nice places inside of it. Several states that are quite nice. And there are several places where the people are quite nice. But it is also potentially one of the more hostile parts of the world. Not to... Don't move to England. Oh, fair enough. I don't know where in the world is it. There's got to be a lever that I'm just not catching here somewhere, or like one of those plates that have the face on it. There was an example of this. I'm trying to think about it. There was basically it was kind of like it was an experiment done where it was like a robot. It was basically a bin with arms and legs, but it was Hitchbot, I think is what they called it. And the idea was that it was only going to make it from one end of the world to the other with the kindness of strangers. So goes all the way through Germany, no problem. Goes all the way through the Netherlands, no problem. Goes all the way through... here we go. I should have paid more attention. Goes all the way through Canada, by the way, which is pretty huge. No problem. Gets into America and is in America for 2 weeks and is found maimed and dismembered and discarded in a small, shallow lake. 2 weeks after being in America. Makes it all the way through Canada, Netherlands, and Germany. Okay. I need to be... I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Why can't I not... Okay, there we go. But basically makes it all the way through. I got crushed to death. I gotta be more careful. I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh man, shoot. That's okay. At least I know where I'm going now. Before I get started, let me see if I have a health potion that I can go ahead and drink. It's weird. I mean, again, I'm not saying that America's an awful place. I definitely like America. But we could stand to be nicer. A lot of us, not everybody. There are several very, very nice Americans. Heck, there are several states that are just filled to the brim with nice people. It's just certain areas of our country, we could stand to be, nicer people. Everybody could stand to be a little nicer, though, to be completely fair. I think we could always... Not I would say everybody should... Let me rephrase that. That was wrong. Everybody could stand to attempt to be nicer. Although, I'm very lucky here with a bunch of people that have spoken with me. I think everybody here has been super kind. And so it's more me trying to be kinder by learning from your guys' examples rather than the inverse. Whoa! Let's see. Those rocks really hurt you. They do. I mean, I thought, I'll be okay, and immediately was not. Oh my goodness. That could have poked me. Alright, let me see here. They're not wrong when they say that finding your way out is a little tricky. Okay. He says it winds. It's very winding, and I agree. I think he's completely right on that. Was it over here? Okay. The answer is yes, and then I think it was up this way. Nope. Maybe? No, I know what it was. It was this. This is where the faceplate was. Okay, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to save the game, just so I don't do that. Me and my other half want to move countries eventually. No idea where, though. No thoughts at all on kind of the general area. I'd move off planet if my people would hurry up, get back and take me home. I like to joke about stereotypes. I actually wanted to live in America back in the day. It's just like the French, just terrible people. Am I joking? No, maybe. Maybe I'm not. America's a good place. America's a good place. Is it the best place in the world? It depends on what you're it depends on what you're measuring, right? I mean, there are things I think we do better here than some other places in the world, and there are things that we don't do nearly as well that I wish we would learn from other places in the world. But I think that's everywhere. I think that's how every place is, right? I'm gonna stand over here for a second while that happens. We both have interest in Japan, also places like Finland, Sweden, and Norway. So basically, very favorable to Scandinavia. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I think that's where I was crushed last time. Nope, it was here. It's pretty random, I don't know, it's just... Okay. There's gotta be another face button around here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just terrified to take another step because the ceiling's coming down and I don't know where. And then also it's vibrating. You see this little shaking that it's doing? That's not me. That's doesn't mean I'm getting hit. It just means that more rocks are about to fall. Where did I get hit by? Oh, God dang it. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Okay, I think that's the door out. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, it's raining and dark out here now. That is nice. Is that my captain right there? Where you going, Captain? I think that's my captain. I can't tell. Who is... No, it's a knight. Never mind. Okay. You gotta love that. That they go down in one hit. I don't know if... I don't know what level you're supposed to be when you're doing this. I'm not very high up. I'm a level 6. So I'm not very high up, but... Oh well. Oh, this person looks sad. What's up, Dreadwin?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here.
Why you look so sad, though? It's raining. You could go at least stand under the canopy. Okay, well.
Blessings, citizen.
Oh, well. Why you look like you're about to... Okay, I love that. Let me catch up here. I have Viking DNA anyway, so it makes sense. In all seriousness, I seem... that just...
You honor me.
So you can't... I mean, you're not wrong about that. We did a deep dive into my DNA as well. Found out I was 76.4% of my DNA actually comes from Denmark. We did the deep dive because it just kind of gave me the general. It's like, oh yeah, Northern Europe, Northern and Western Europe. And then we did the deep dive, and it was like, yeah, you're a lot of your DNA's, you're like 3/4 Danish. I'm like, okay. That's, I think, me and you actually really, we may be, there's a good chance we're related somewhere down the line, but I believe in order to be my dad, you'd have to be older than me, and I am positive that that's not quite the case.
Your Grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of Demetia.
That sounds like an insult somehow, doesn't it?
The spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath.
Okay, now I can actually go back and talk with... It's almost... I almost... like, I like Cyrodiil, don't get me wrong, but, like, I almost am now to the point of where I'm like, I don't want to... Oh, Sheogorath's just going to be back. Okay. It's almost like getting outside of the realm. I feel more comfortable deeper inside of the realm of Sheogorath than I do out on the fringe like this between the world, the normal world, and this realm. Real. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil any specifics, but in order to be my dad, I think you got to be older than me, and that's not it. Real. I'm sorry, Mecca. What is when you said real? What was that in reference to? I may have missed it. I apologize if I did. Okay, is he back in his? Yeah, he's back in New Sheoth. I'm not gonna. I'll just fast travel. Okay. Alright. It's kind of hazy. Kind of comfortable.
You honor me, Your Grace.
I'm gonna go in this door because it's got one of my guards. I guess technically both of them are my guard because the other Duke also stepped down. He's rebelling. Haskell, what's...
Yes,
You talk about the Knights?
the appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time. Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, separate the meat from these hearts.
I was gonna say, do they have any weaknesses? But one real sword swing seems to be doing just fine.
My work is never done.
All right, Sheogorath.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform.
You gotta love that. You did something great, and it's like, I need more from you.
Of Realmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. You'll need to speak with Realmina Vernum. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like it.
I love that yell too. I could feel it.
Carry a cane. More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna...
Send Realmina my love.
One of my absolute favorite characters in games right there, Sheogorath. Okay, how far out is she? Is she way out there? She is. I might as well just step outside. I can step outside over here just as easily. And come... Well, no.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thank you. I've been welcomed already. This one I always get turned around in, so let's do this. This leads me outside, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I can come over here. Fast travel. Oh, well, shoot. Have I found this one very close? Yes, I have, so then we'll just do that. The other question I had also for the people that were talking about it was welcome, and in case I forget, welcome. Exactly. It's very again very Sheogorath kind of thing. So I mean, I guess it makes sense in canon with all of that. Wait, am I really going to scale this just to get there? Probably. Can I do it? Yeah, I can. Whenever you find grass, that's the rule. If you find grass sticking out of the rock, you probably can scale it. Okay, I gotta be careful here. You have to kind of move side to side, or otherwise it'll auto make you jump. See, right there. And if you auto jump and you fall too far, then you're in trouble. What? Quit that. Okay. What was I going to ask? Oh, yeah. The other thing I was going to ask about that was about the Star Wars game was, do I need to start with Fallen Order? Reason being is because Fallen Order is good. It's good. It's got a good story and all that, but like, it's not as good as. Did I go the wrong place? No? She's just farther in? Okay. Fallen Order is good, but the problem I have with it is it's much more stilted. It's so much more stilted than Survivor. Like, Survivor actually plays so much better. And so I had almost I mean, not that I would never play Fallen Order again, but it's just, I'd almost rather just, like, start with Survivor and be like, here's the recap, if you're interested in the depth of the story. I think Survivor's got a strong story on its own. Whoops. Start with Super Star Wars. I actually have already played Super Star Wars on the channel, if you can believe it. It was not a stream. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, let's go this way. It was not a stream. It was a pre-recorded video. It's got like it's got my rendition of a. Let's see. That'd be cool, to be honest. At the start of your Survivor playthrough, you explain the story of Fallen Order and then go straight into Survivor. I'd love to do that. I think that'd be super fun. Really cool. I'll get my Jedi robe ready. I almost thought you said gray Jedi robe, and I was about to be like, no, that's not a thing. It's funny. It's not just gaming and game play that has become divisive, but like even the Star Wars community, it is so divisive. There are so many people that are just ready to tell you that the things that you like are wrong, or the things that they like are right. And it's like, I don't understand. You don't know about gray Jedi robes? What if they're not a thing. People, there was a whole thing where they wanted to talk, like it was a whole fascination about gray Jedi. They wanted to have this thing that, Qui-Gon Jinn was a gray Jedi, or this. There's no such thing. It's just, It's just, there's no such thing. You can, if you want, if your headcanon says there is, then that's cool. I'm not going to dispel that. It's just in the canon, there's nothing that says that. But again, if you're like, that's how I like to canonize it. That's cool. Do it whatever way you want. That's the reason that I have a thing about it. Is like, I'm not going to tell you how to enjoy what you enjoy. But I had somebody who was debating with me. It's like, well, I only like gray Jedi, and I'm like, how do you qualify that? And they're like, oh, it's in the novels. It's not. As far as I can tell, none of the canon stuff says anything about it. I don't even think the legend stuff said anything about it that I can recall. Oh, these both led the same direction. That's okay. Liam Neeson was a good Jedi. Oh, these are body parts. Uh-oh. They weren't his, though, because he was doing... Oh. What happened? Oh, what? Oh, man, I was hit with a spell of red. Okay. Alright, fine. I don't know what this red stuff does, but it's probably bad, so I better... something else for it. There we go. Liam Neeson was a good Jedi. He's not gray. You can tell when you look at him. He's it's so crazy how some of the smaller characters have gotten such a big, have become so popular. Qui-Gon Jinn and Count Dooku are some of my absolute favorite characters, and they have very little screen time as far as the movie goes. But the expansion in terms of things like Tales of the Jedi and the Clone Wars makes them so much cooler, even, and their stuff the way they are in the books. The way they are in the books is really awesome too. Master and Apprentice and Dooku Jedi Lost by Claudia Gray and Cavan Scott, I think, are the ones that wrote those books, respectively. Could be wrong. I was once called a fake fan of Mortal Kombat before online, and I wish they could have attempted to quiz. It's just like, ooh. I felt like that if I stepped on that, just spikes were gonna. What is this? I felt like I'll take it. I don't think I need it, but it's all right. I felt like just spikes were gonna come up and poke me in the foot or something like that. Let's see. Oh, and I bet if I push this... Okay, so this is just a torture chamber. Gotcha. I was going to, yeah, I mean, again, you enjoy things the way you want to enjoy things. It doesn't matter if it's Star Wars or video games or Mortal Kombat. Enjoy things the way you want to enjoy them. Just because I don't agree with the theory that you have on it doesn't mean that that should take away from your enjoyment of it. I think you should continue to enjoy it despite whatever I thought, or vice versa. And I'm also almost never going to tell you don't enjoy something, or no, that's completely fake, because I might tell you I don't know where that would be in canon, but if that's how you headcanon it, I mean, I've got friends that they have headcanons of all kinds of different things. It used to be how we did things with video games and with movies. We didn't chalk up plot holes and character flaws to lazy writing. We chalked it up to some mystical, unspoken of, as of yet unrevealed theory that we would be, do our best to put into effect. I think that's half the fun. This is how you doing? Well, dang. What do you think of Star Wars Theory? The channel? He's interesting. He's, let's see. I watched him a few times. Wouldn't say I'm a fan, but he seems quite divisive. It might be because he's a huge channel. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, he definitely knows what he's talking about when it comes to books and sources like that. Okay, we have another. No. When it comes to books and sources like that, he definitely knows what he's talking about. He's very passionate about Star Wars, and he likes the novels, and he does a great job of putting some stuff together, and he's doing a fan film. I think it's an AI fan film. Not AI fan film, but AI, like deepfake, there we go. So that because he can't get the actual actors. But I mean, he's a multi-millionaire. And I like that aspect of him. I like that he's so passionate and he's willing to make these stories. But he also seems to me to be a smidge, maybe because he's such a big channel, he seems to be a little bit more. He seems to feel like his opinion should have some more gravitas. I think that's, okay. I think that's probably the. I think where he gets divisive is there were a couple of things he did that were divisive. One is that he was expecting a ticket to Star Wars Celebration, and he didn't get one, and people thought it was entitled. But in all honesty, I saw him parody the not getting a ticket, and I thought he was funny. I thought he was very self-aware in that. He had some opinion. He has some opinions that I don't agree with. Is that raising? What is this? I don't know what's going on here. But anyway, he had some opinions like on Andor. He didn't like Andor. I liked Andor quite a lot. But he thought that like you shouldn't have normal bricks and screws and stuff in Star Wars. He was like it because it takes him out of the illusion of being in the world the world far away, whatever, galaxy far, far away. And those things have already kind of been in the movies and stuff, so I don't guess I agree with that opinion. But if that's what takes him out of it, then he's got full right to say that's what takes him out of it. What the heck was that? I can't take the gems. That was interesting. I don't think I remember ever coming up against those. Jeez. Let's see. I think it's also due to his social media. Everyone has a voice now, and they all like to come across as critiques. So, pick apart. Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely true. He had some complaints about it being like bricks and stuff. And again, he's also making an AI. I mean, he's also making a fan film. He made a fan film which was really cool, and he's making another one, and that fan film is supposed to feature actors. He's going the extra mile for it. He's getting Nick Gillard, who was the choreographer for the stunts and saber fighting for 1, 2, and 3. He's actually hired him on. Failed experiment, or all that those are called. Okay. Oh. The base ring of nihilism. I put it on and it's like, I don't care about this anymore. I think I'm going to over-encumber myself doing this. If I take the greaves, I certainly will. Let's just take this and I'll be okay. Oh, and the gold. There's 125 gold. I'll take those. So, I mean, he's doing that. He wants to put in his canon, so he's actually going to have, like... I'll take Amber, I guess. He's also going to have, like, deep fake faces placed over professionally over, actors that look alike or look similar. And there's some controversy as to whether or not that's okay to do, but he's not doing it for profit, so I think that's what his excuse is. But so I don't know how to feel about that. I don't have enough. I'm not educated enough on that to have what I would consider to be a worthwhile opinion. But I do. I mean, I think he's a great Star Wars fan. I disagree with him on a lot of things, but that doesn't really bother me. I think that he should do exactly what I think he does most of the time. I think you should be a fan and let other people be a fan in the way that they want. He doesn't like the sequel trilogy. I don't like the sequel trilogy, but I recognize that there are people who love it, and they should have the right to love it. And I think he's a little bit more verbal about not that being less of, I guess, of a person of a thing. People don't like that. Let's see. I reckon you could be a millionaire if you focused on a Star Wars channel. Remember what happens. I would love to do a Star Wars channel. I think it would be fun. I don't care about being a millionaire. I mean, that's neither here nor there. But I think it would be really fun to do a Star Wars channel. But I also worry about turning what I love into work. This is something I do because I enjoy it. I enjoy getting to talk about this kind of stuff with you guys, and it's just nice. It's just nice. I talk when I'm playing games anyway. It's nice to have conversations where, people are talking back with me. That doesn't always happen, and that's okay too, but... Oh, okay. That was his complaint, normal bricks and screws was one of his complaints. I mean, he's got more than one, but his complaint were he didn't like the normal bricks and screws.
Be careful of Relmina's temper. She has ways of extracting obedience.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
But that was one of his complaints. But the problem with it is that the lightsaber is a flash off of a camera. It's a real thing.
I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper.
I'm gonna just send a thing, be like, yeah.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. By what I see. Well then. I trust my servants didn't give you too... your tone is more in line with my station.
Okay, I don't know what your station is.
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain.
I killed a whole order of knights with just my sword. I think I'm okay.
Of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and...
Do I have to plant him and I'll grow another one?
There you will get... Go fetch me blood liqueur. osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the garden. For many years, I lived.
These are interesting gardens. This is a really kind of a cool...
You will travel blood...
Okay, I will...
Are you not the exalted Duke, slayer of the great gatekeeper? I'm sure you'll be able to find...
Okay, fine. That's...
Bring...
Okay.
Please stop!
Oh, okay, I thought it was her. There's the same voice actor for both of them.
Choose more, your insides or your outsides.
Whoa. Oh, that's what does those spikes. Oh, I thought that would open the gate. What does this one do?
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Ah, that one throws the essence of red that we were talking about. What's this one?
We have much left.
Aw, dang it, I'm sorry. Well, okay. I had hoped one of them would open the gate. Do they all just torture and kill them?
Does this hurt more?
Okay, well. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, you hit him. Okay.
No! Please, stop!
Is this arrows?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry. Dang it. I feel bad because I was trying to figure. I guess none of them opened the gate. Well, that's nice. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up here. I think he's close to leaning on that be negative 24/7 for monetization kind of channel. A lot of people have done that. Rage baiting, I think is what they call it, where people are trying to intentionally get you to be upset so that you can interact with them and argue with them, and that counts as interaction. So you're still getting basically if you're monetized, you get all that. I don't want to do that. I don't have any interest whatsoever in making people angry for the sake of me being more important. I'll say things that I might legitimately believe. There's a potential that they'll make people upset. I'll apologize if they make people upset. But that's, I mean, I can't just... No. I can't do that. Does this murder the button? Oh, he's dead. I thought one of them. I was like, surely one of these will open up the. Surely one of these will open up the cage, but none of them did. Fan projects are cool. I just don't understand why you wouldn't channel all of it into your own idea. I think a lot of people are right now. Disney has their hand in a lot of pots when it comes to. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I think right now Disney has their hand in a lot of pots, and I think that they've done some really well, and I think they've done some pretty poorly. I think that the sequels have been done... I thought they were done pretty poorly. I think that Clone Wars was done very, very well. I thought Andor was done really well. I liked it. Okay, it's one of my guards. I thought Ahsoka was done pretty well, although I definitely think it got rushed a little bit. I've got my gripes. I think it was pretty good. And I think that they're also talking about doing, projects that are pretty well in every story that you could want to tell. Every time frame. There's, everybody wants a new Luke Skywalker. Everybody wants a new... everybody wants a new sequel trilogy. Everybody wants a Knights of the Old Republic movie. And all of those are supposed to be in development right now. And so I think that what he's trying to do is what he is doing is his own thing, by the way. He's trying to go across, like, he always liked the theory of what if Mace Windu survived Vader? And so because he enjoyed... Okay, I've been here before. right? No, never mind. Maybe I haven't. But he's trying to go into detail about like what happened, and I think that's really cool. But he wants to have characters cameo in it, you know, Luke Skywalker and Vader voice. Okay, that was scary. Good Lord. So, I'd love to make a fan film of Halloween or The Thing, but I'd rather do my own ideas. Sure, yeah, but you might borrow from the characters, right? You might borrow Michael Myers. You might borrow. I don't think that was one of the things. This was his blood liqueur. Yeah, you might still borrow those cameos because they're instantly recognizable. In Halloween, you might borrow the theme, right? The piano theme. It's not that you won't come up with your own original idea. It's just that in borrowing those things, it lends some recognition to your project as a part of that world. And I think that's kind of what he was trying to do as well. So, and I'm okay with it personally. I mean, I don't have a deep opinion. Obviously, if one of them came out and was like, no, I don't want my likeness to be used, then you probably shouldn't do that. But I don't think anybody has come out and stated that so far. Again, I don't know. I could be wrong. I guess a lot of fans think they have the perfect idea for the franchise they love, though. Honestly, I'm like that with Mortal Kombat. I think the thing about it is I think fans do have a lot of... Not always, right? But I do think that fans have better ideas because they love and respect the lore so much more. The problem comes with the potential of getting too enveloped in the lore that you lose sight of what would be good for the universe. I don't know how to get... Okay, let's take a look at those. I need to go that way, but I guess not yet. So let's do this. That's my thing. I would love to do KOTOR, but there are things that I would want to make sure that the characters that I really, it's kind of like having someone that you're related to work with you, and you're like, I like them, but I know that I can't give them preferential treatment because if I do, then it's gonna, people are gonna complain, and it's the same thing. Whoops. Maggie says, hi everyone. Hi Maggie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Wonderfully. Meanwhile, I may be lost. Nope, here we go. What's that? Ah, those are pretty. Oh, I found nothing. Can I not pick them? Oh, those are pretty. Well, that's neat. Today is nice. It is. Well, I hope every day is nice, but I'm glad that today is especially so. Worth a good mention. You give me special treatment. It's all right. It's okay. Well, do those just come out no matter what, or? Okay. I don't know if those just come out no matter what or what happened. I appreciate that you pay me 20% more than the other bots. If only I had the money to pay everybody, that would be cool. I don't. I just have fun and enjoy everybody that is willing to show up and say hi. So I have to ask, Miss Maggie, what is it about today that makes it specifically nice? Is it just the weather? Was the day pleasant in terms of that people treated you well? Is it a little bit of all, hopefully? Or did you just kind of wake up this morning and say, you know what, today's a good day, and it just happened to be? They will not budge. The weather isn't the best, but I spent time with my friends. That's important. That's great. That's fantastic. I think that's wonderful. I'm sorry that the weather isn't the best. Weather's one of those things. It's just, you kind of got to make the best of all of it. even though it's winter, it's about 81 degrees Fahrenheit over here, which is in the late 30s Celsius, or excuse me, mid 30s Celsius, I think. Didn't sleep too well, but I'll make up for it tonight. It's will you get to sleep in? I know for depending on where exactly in the world you are. I know for Viddy, you know, if he comes in, it'll be Monday, you know, for him, whereas it's only Sunday for me. Oh, shoot. No, hold on. I practiced, and I still am not very good. There we go. I'm better, but not very good still. It's 9:37 p.m. there. Okay, it's 14:37 or 2:37 p.m. here. So I need to sleep early because I have to get up at 6 tomorrow. No, absolutely. Yeah, again, time is a currency, and I'm just appreciative that you were willing to spend any of it here. But have a wonderful trip. Have a lot of fun. I hope that you very much enjoy it, and I'd love to hear about it when at least you come back, if you're willing to share. You know, what is comfortable for you too. I would love to hear about it. Again, I have never been, so it would be nice. I intend to go at some point, but I've never been. Today is good because we live to see it. Happy talk. You know what? That's kind of where happiness has to start. You kind of have to just be happy because we are able to exist to have seen it in the first place. That's a good point. You're still much better than how you were when you started. I wanted to say that the sword looks cool. Oh, thank you. It's a very cool sword. Oh, my lock picking is better. I appreciate that. I am trying. I practiced, but I'm still not very good yet. I was very not good when I first started. Oh, excuse me, sir. Thank you. Neither of us were going to make that gracefully, I don't think. Oh yeah, I can show off my cool. There we go. And my cool outfit here. I'm wearing a. I have no idea how in the world I would see out of this mask, though. There's no ventilation for breathing or for seeing or any of that. But how cool is that? I don't think it does anything. I think it's purely aesthetic, but positively aesthetic, I think. Okay, I gotta get back on this map. I gotta figure out where in the world. I need to find. Am I going the complete opposite direction? My goodness, I certainly am. I'll be right back. No worries at all. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so it should be here and then to the right, right? Yeah, so here and to the right. So that means if it's not here, it's below me. Let's see. Okay, we're going in a direction? Ah. Maybe. Yeah. Dermis membrane. Dermis membrane. So that's basically just a fancy way of saying mushrooms made of skin. I think that's probably. I mean, it is they are the gardens of flesh and bone. I think is what it is. So is that what it is? Gardens of flesh. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. So we have. There's one more in the chamber that I'm in, and it's not the direction that I'm going. It's over here, ish. Okay, all right. I can follow this. The fact that I am wearing a ring that makes me slightly glow is actually being very, very helpful. Because I otherwise don't think I would have seen. Okay, I need to... There we go. Probably go back to my map too. Okay, somewhere here. Let's put this up. Let's see. Okay, whatever it is, I am right on it, right? But it's not this. Withering Moon? No. Oh, it's this big bone thing. No. Okay, so now I need to figure out... Okay. This is a very circuitous path. I'm sure there's probably... at some point in time, I'm going to have to look up a speed run of this to see how ridiculous that I am. This is a really good sword, by the way. I think this is... I think this is probably the... This is probably the game, winning sword here. I thought I was going to have to open those, but they curled right open for me, didn't they? Okay, so now, I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. I'm going to guess that what I'm about to find is the essence, the breath of life. Was that what they called it? I don't remember what she called it. She called it breath something. It's a breath. Looks like I'm in the sinuses of somebody. Let's see. Can I... Yeah, there's got to be something. It's got to be the breath one. Because I can hear breathing. So I can collect the breath. It's not even Breath of the Wild, it's just Link's breathing. Okay, I've missed it somewhere. The breathing stopped. What the heck? What was that? Hunger. He hits me and I'm hungry. Let's see. This is where the breath was coming from. So it's not where it's going to, it's where it's coming from, right? Wait. It says I'm looking at it. Wither? No. Okay. Do I grab it out of the air when it comes? What is it? How do I do this? I'm in the right place, right? And there's not a... I don't see a second story. It's gotta be. I can't just grab that, huh? How do I grab this breath? Let's gotta figure this out. Retro, would you rather use Begron's sword or the Master Sword? I like Begron's sword because I don't care about the shield all that much. It's kind of like when I do, again, going to Star Wars, don't mean to, but if you go to, like, if you play in Survivor, you get the option to do one that's heavy defense that does less damage, or one that doesn't have very good defense, but it's incredibly heavy attack, and you do more damage. And I like the option that has less defense, more attack, that is, that you basically get the fight over easier and kind of stuff. That's me. Maybe I'm silly, but Maggie says, back. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how to get... I'm in the chamber of this breath, and I don't know how to get this breath. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know how to do it. I think it's breath, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I'm sorry. So it says that I am in the room. Hold on. I liked using the normal stance a lot. So I used crossguard almost entirely. Crossguard. And I adore it. But, yeah, again, just different play styles. I need to play Majora's Mask again. It's a great game to continue to... It's a great game to revisit, I think. Active quest. So I have that. She says I need... Essence of Breath. It's a great game. I highly recommend it. Essence of Breath. How? Like, how do I get the Essence of Breath? See, like, that seems like that would be it right there, but I can't. I don't have an option to collect it. I played it ages ago and never finished it. Too stressful to me. It definitely is a stressful... It can be a stressful game. Okay, I gotta figure out what the heck is up with this. Okay, so the breath comes in here and it goes out here. Let's just see. Does it go into a center? Does it... I'm wondering if it goes somewhere. Follow the green mist. That's why I tried to do that, but I probably just didn't do it well enough. I'm gonna adjust my seat real quick. Let's see. No backseat gaming allowed band. No. That's the help I was needing. I was trying to figure, but at the same time, okay. Green mist comes. Here and it turns. It does go down this way. Castlevania 2, sorry. Majora is a good game, often criticized unfairly due to it being different, just like Castlevania 2. A lot of games get that. A lot of games got that treatment. So I come down here, and that does that. Okay, so so there's some, okay. So this breath went this way. Okay, still went this way, I guess. Oh, this way. Down here. Oh, okay, yep, sure enough. That looks like something I'll be able to collect from. Sorry. Okay. Oh, wait until it's in the bottle, huh? Okay. I like how it has that. Okay, sorry. Castlevania 2 is fine. I've mentioned it in the Discord. If you get a repro cart with all the annoyances fixed, it's a really good game. Yeah, there's a version called... I mean, of course, I have the original, but there is a version called... or that was done by... oh, shoot. The Almighty Guru, I think is what he was called. That I picked up... back in... I picked it up back in maybe 10 years ago or something like that. It's been a while, and it actually fixes a lot of my gripes with Castlevania 2, which I already liked anyway. But it did help fix some of those gripes for me. Okay, I gotta figure out. Okay, all right. I'm not so far off of the... Mod has too much power, ban Retro from his own stream. Well, that would be a shame. But Retro blocked me from Discord. He said, I have not blocked you from Discord at all. You've been in the Discord. Okay, I guess this is going to cycle back around, right? Yeah, okay. You've been in the Discord. You don't have... I mean, there's no obligation to be active, super active in it, or active at all. It's just there, so we can talk about things. Also, that reminds me, I want to offer a little bit of an apology to you, Miss Maggie. You asked a question, a great question, and I just don't have any experience with that. I tried to answer, but I hope it didn't seem dismissive. I don't have any... I don't have any of those... You asked a question about knockoff console and cartridges, and I've never had any, apart from clone cartridges that were clone consoles rather, that were made for the express purpose of being them, like the Retron 5, and I've never experienced any of those types of cartridges. So I didn't want you to think that I was being dismissive. I certainly wasn't trying to. I just don't. I've never had anything like that, and so. So yeah, that was the big thing. I just didn't want you to think I was being rude. It wasn't my intention. Maybe we're all blocked from Discord. Who knows? No. Can you please stop making me talk? I don't make you talk in the Discord. You don't have to. You're welcome to, but you don't have to. That's perfectly fine. It's not an American thing. I never expected you. I just wanted to make sure. I knew you had asked a question. I asked questions in the Discord myself, and no, I should probably pick it from over here, shouldn't I? Okay, fine. I just didn't have any. Wait, what? Very hard all of a sudden. So I'm locked in this chamber, am I? Is there another way out of this chamber, or was that just... Get ready, new viewers. Asking retro questions is often met with him ignoring you, like I asked to borrow £2,000 from him. They were just original NES consoles, crammed with a new shell and sold with weird yellow cartridges, like 900 games on them. No, I never had anything like that. They were really weird, too. Like, Mario just had random things. That is weird. I'd love to see that firsthand. I've never seen anything like that. Okay, so I'm in this room. I just want to try this. I just want to brute force it real quick. Okay, no, it doesn't do it. So I'm wondering if this is just a trap room. Interesting. I'm not worried about the lockpicks. I can purchase lockpicks now, so that's not a big deal. Fun fact, Mario was named after the Japanese inventor of the toothbrush, Mariano Luigio. It wasn't. I believe it was I believe it was a janitor that worked at their headquarters that was just an overwhelmingly charming individual. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Kind of the same thing as that Kirby was actually named after one of Nintendo's attorneys, one of the attorneys that helped Nintendo out of the Donkey Kong versus King Kong lawsuit. And he was someone who was, I think when he did the thing, he was wearing a pink shirt, and that's why they did what they did. Alucard backwards is Retro's real name. Let's see. Recently, I got my hands on one of these clones. It's just an NES hardware and a single controller. And it's got a Jackie Chan game with Mario's face plastered over Jackie, and it's just so ridiculous. I would love to see that. I think that would be so much. If it's something that you, again, no pressure, but if it's something that you are willing to do, I would love to see a picture of the distorted Mario Jackie Chan hybrid. Crash Bandicoot is named after an English pub. I don't know where you get people with Jackie fan profile pictures. Are so that was a good setup. I've got to be honest. That was a good setup. Well done. Well done. Good sir. Oh, that could have hurt somebody. I'm glad it didn't get me. Alright, I'm gonna drink those. And back this way we go. Okay. It's another one of those. The one I'm missing is blood liqueur. Blood liqueur. So presumably fermented blood. Interesting concept. I don't know about fermented blood. I do know in Harvard's library, Harvard, which is in Connecticut, I believe. Potion of light of soul tremor. But in our Harvard library, there are 2 books that they found that are bound in human flesh. They are very, very old books, of course. You wouldn't have somebody who would do that nowadays, or at least I don't think so. Oh, shoot. But they did find that. So apparently these types of things, these... Okay, now that we're here, this looks about right. There is some evidence that this stuff happened. This kind of... alchemical practice that apparently did happen. They had Angry Birds on it, which confused me so much because while there were classic Sunsoft games, there were also like 2 Angry Bird games, so it had to be from like 2010 at the earliest. That's true. Sunsoft games like Spy Hunter and the like, that would be really cool. Well, I'm not lost in the darkness of my soul. When I'm not lost in the darkness of my soul, I do like to make jolly good jokes. So they still make these. I guess they would have to. I mean, at least they did up until 15 years ago or so, which is great. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy to me to think that 2010 was 14 years ago. That is insanity to think that. I mean, that is the truth, but now I have to ask, what is everybody doing in 2010? I was working in the gaming industry. I was working in middle management for the gaming industry in 2010. I thought you stored blood of all of your. I reckon Retro is a Satan worshiper. I could tell. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I did not work at EA. I actually did have an opportunity. So this was back when obviously EA's always kind of been a little bit greedy, especially when they were willing to hack the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive to put their cartridges on it. Fun fact, probably something you guys already knew, but you probably have seen when you have a Genesis or a Mega Drive that there are cartridges that have the little yellow Electronic Arts piece on the cartridge, and that the cartridges are taller. You have some that are little, kind of short, but then you have ones that are tall squares. And the reason that is because Sega didn't have an agreement with EA, and EA was using hacks to bypass the security lock on the Sega Genesis console to put their games out there anyway, until eventually Sega took the deal, because it was like, oh well, they're going to do it anyway. So they've always kind of been greedy, is my point. But I did have the opportunity to ask one of them, what's the deal? Back when this is back before like microtransactions had fully taken off either. And the person I talked with was really nice. It was like, I can't tell you, I just work here. And I'm like, okay, I get that. I can't be mad at you for saying that. I can't, you're not the one who directly has control over. No, you're not the one that has direct control over whether they get at it or not. You have Genesis, a flimsy name, and then you have Mega Drive. I like Genesis. I want them to make another cartridge-based console, 16-bit. I just call it I don't care. Call it you want to use Genesis as a biblical name, call it the Exodus. I don't care. You want it to be used as a beginning name, then I don't know. I don't even care if seriously. I don't even care if you call it the Phil Collins. I just want another Sega 16-bit console. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. In 2010, I played the PS2 and I looked at my cousin's iPhone 3G in complete awe. Those are the most notable things. Oh, cool. Okay. That's a good way to spend it. I loved SA2 Battle. I'm not sure what that is. SA2 Battle. I'm not sure if I'm getting what that is. I'm sorry. Genesis is fine, but the Mega Drive. I don't get me wrong. I don't care what. I mean, whatever the name is great, but I love it. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Oh, that's okay. That's the net. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I think I have that on the GameCube. I don't know if I have played that in a long time. I don't know when the last time I played that. This is what I meant to say. Super Attack. Okay, so yeah, I mean, Sonic is those Sonic games. Everybody was raving over them. I remember playing it. I don't remember if I really liked it or if I It was just kind of like, eh. Okay. I like pushing the buttons. Okay. They're Atronachs, I think. I can't even recall if it was for the PS2 or if I played it on the Wii through GameCube compatibility. I remember when the Wii first came out, oh my goodness, I thought the console was kind of silly, but I played it and I had a blast. And very, very rapidly changed my opinion, and now I have like 6 of them. Because not only are they super... Oh, there she is, right there. Not only are they... I'm going to do this. Super fun to just play games on as Wii games. You know, they've got great games like the Trauma Team games from Atlas. And obviously Wii Sports Resort is great. They had Conduit, which was super fun. I've got a really pretty good Wii collection. I'm actually very, very proud of my Wii collection. But they make phenomenal emulation stations. So for example, I have an Earthbound cart. If I don't want to use the Earthbound cart, if I'm worried I'm going to strip the pins, or or I'm worried I don't want to, I'm going to have to replace the battery or whatever, and I don't want to do this because these are so expensive now. I can use the Wii or the Wii U, either one. I can use the native emulation of those consoles, and all I have to do is put my ROMs on it. The Wii and the Wii U are already made to be able to play those games via the eShop and the Wii Shop, so I can actually just tap into that, put my ROM in there. And what's even better is they launched the NES Classic, the Mini, and the SNES Classic Mini, so I actually have controllers that plug directly into my Wii one that are real Nintendo licensed Super Nintendo and original Nintendo systems. So I highly recommend, if you own games and you want to make backups, if you're worried about it, like I have a Castlevania Dracula X, I have Earthbound, I have Contra 3, these games that are kind of expensive, Chrono Trigger, I can actually emulate them one-to-one with a SNES controller on a Wii or Wii U. I highly, highly recommend it. Dun, 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 dun. My friend had a Wii for a while. Sorry. Let me rewind. Fun fact, Retro likes the Wii U. Crazy, I know. I do. I love the Wii U. I have 2 of those. 2 Wii U's, 6 Wii's, I think. And it's just because I have a Wii in every room of the house, pretty much. Our room, our daughter's room, the retro room, my wife's stream room, the living room, everything. So, and then I have, because I also love the GameCube. The Wii also plays GameCube, and I love that they do it. And then I also have the upscaled stuff. Let's see. My friend had a Wii while I had the Xbox 360. It always seemed so primitive and flimsy to me, but then I got mine for virtual console things, and I changed my mind to me. Yeah, it's very, very good. Holds the Wii U. Yeah, 2012. Why is it $250 here? It is, they are expensive, mostly because, so first of all, the Wii U has some of the rarest games out there. And they're crazy expensive for no good reason. So good examples of this would be Devil's Third, Hello Kitty Cruisers was a big one, Crudes 2, Turbo. It was a very small library, and there are still games on that very small library that are very expensive that are exclusive to the Wii U. You can't get them anywhere else. Number 2, the emulation and the eShop that you were able to do. And of course, the eShop is shut down, but the way that you were able to turn them into emulators, most resellers recognize that that's what they're getting used for, and there's some utility in that. And you can also use them, believe it or not, despite the fact that the Wii has the native GameCube software, hardware in it, and the Wii U does not. The Wii U actually does emulate via a program called Nintendo GameCube very well in 1080p, excuse me. When I stay over at Retro's, he makes me sleep on the floor because he sleeps. Ash, if ever you came to visit, we would certainly have a spare room, a comfortable spare room made up for you. No worries. But we are literally separated by a very, very large body of water, by, literally an ocean. Wii is a lovely console. Probably my notable faves on that are Xenoblade and Monster Hunter Tri. Very good, very, very good. I enjoyed all of the Operation Rainfall, so I do have Xenoblade and Last Story and, the other one. Pandora's Tower, I think it was. Those are all really nice. My personal opinion is now that the Wii U shop is shut down, it should be perfectly legal to just download everything that was on there. I took this stance, maybe this is unpopular, but I took this stance when the Ubisoft guy said what he said about not getting to own your games. And a lot of people took it. I'm not the one that originated this statement, but I agree with it. Is that if purchase cannot constitute ownership, then piracy cannot emulate theft. Cannot constitute theft, rather. So basically, if purchase is an ownership, then piracy isn't theft. And I think that, especially when it comes to retro, nobody's making money on those anymore if they're not offered through a virtual shop. When you buy a cartridge, the only person making money on it is the person from whom you bought the cartridge. So, support physical media. Absolutely. I do, and I recommend it. I thought it was going to be cheap because it's old and I wanted to play Breath of the... I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, they're still pretty darn expensive. They're great consoles. I highly recommend them, but they're still pretty pricey. I have a shop down here that gets them in on occasion. When they get them in down here, they sell them for about $100. But it's very rare when they do get them in. That's fine. I can swim. Yeah. Richard, what do you think about Skull and Bones? I don't know enough about it. I don't think to have a fully developed opinion on it. I apologize. I've seen some on it, but I don't know. Part of me feels like that I don't know. Part of me feels like it's going to be like Sea of Thieves, Ubisoft's spin on Sea of Thieves, and Sea of Thieves was fun, but I don't know. Original Wiis are rather a dangerous hobby to collect because they're really cheap. Even here in Europe, you buy one, blink, and you find out you have 4 for whatever reason. Yes, that's true. Over here, they sell them for about $30 a pop. You can buy a Wii for about $30 American, and that's really not a lot. And pawn shops always have them. So you can always pop into a pawn shop, $30 American, pop one in, and buy one. I try not to buy the ones that don't have the GameCube door up top, and I definitely don't buy the little slidey ones, or the flip top ones, the minis. But yeah, I buy tons of the originals. I have a couple. Most of mine are the white original ones, a couple of black originals, but I try to stay away from the ones that don't have the GameCube ports. They say it's their first quadruple A game. Well, in order to do that, they would have to be able to define.
You have returned with all the components?
Is there a such thing as a quadruple A game before they said it? Because I think in order to be the first in the arena, you first need to make sure that the arena itself exists, right? I could call myself the first grass fighter, but I don't know if, I mean, and technically that's true, but is that really prestigious? As there's nothing to metric it against. I got you, so yeah. That's true. It's not quadruple A. Never fall for PR talk. Company has to say Black Flag is better. Black Flag was great.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm. The crystal
Oh, I don't need that.
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with. Besides, they are furthering important research. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, any loyal servant of the Madgod.
Can I tell?
I know your type. You persecute genius when you find it because I see the vast.
Okay, I just wanted to see.
Grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution. And what can you offer? Out of deference to my Lord Sheogorath, I will allow this, but only if you can. Are you willing to trade places with the?
I'm gonna do it.
Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This, perhaps you. Truly. Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them.
Okay, how bad did that kill my... Not bad, not bad. I have to drop some stuff now, though. That's okay, though. There are things I needed to drop in. It dropped me down. Never shatter. It'll be ironic if I stopped using that because it's broken. I'll drop this. Not using it anyway. Okay, let's see, how bad did that hurt my... not that bad. Okay, fine, whatever.
Oh, what was that? Be careful, the Realminus. Doesn't that noise?
Is it that difficult?
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. She had to let go all of her... I told her I'd suffer instead of these guys, so she's supposed to let them all go. So, okay, I'm sorry, let me catch up really quick. Why are AAA games called that? One would just expect a single A to make more sense. It does make more sense. I don't understand. J-Mick says, hey, J-Mick. AA games. So Evil West, Banished, to just name a few. I actually like Ubisoft. I think Immortals, Phoenix Rising's fan. I like Ubisoft as well. I like what they used to be more than who they are now, though. Retro, Minecraft, or Terraria? Oh. Depends. Am I playing on my own or with someone? If I'm playing with someone, Minecraft. If I'm playing by myself, Terraria. I have Terraria for the Wii U, and I absolutely love it. Minecraft, though, I play all the time. Okay. They're supposed to let you guys go. I can't talk to you, though, apparently. Yeah, I love Terraria. I love the music of Terraria. I love everything about Terraria. But if I'm playing... if I want to play with somebody... Minecraft. Oh, those are the Atronachs that I let out. I spent like 70% of my day playing Terraria with friends, and it was amazing. Nice. See, those are the kinds of memories that I love. There's like I played. I get to pick between. Okay. These and these. Legs of Fortitude or Nimbleness. Okay, I need him to be... So quick is probably more dangerous. Head of Power or of Angry Mind. Let's see. Angry Mind. Anger won't do him any good. Let's see. Heart of Wound Sharing. Spell Turning. No, Wound Sharing. They're going to come at him with arrows, then that'll hurt them too. Breast of Life, Breast of Magic. Life. But I need to give him some magic resistance on these arms. Slashing or bashing? Slashing, certainly, because bleeding. Oh, I didn't think about chopping. Oh, I can do it anyway. Chopping. Frost Shield. Shock Shield. Fire Shield. Shock has been what I've experienced the most, so let's make him... No, I need him nimble. Okay, let me see. I like Terraria more because it has more content. Yeah, absolutely. It's more worth the cost on PC. Yeah, I played both of them on console, to be honest with you. I mean, I play PC okay, but when I play PC, it's usually retro stuff, right? King's Quest, Space Quest, stuff like that, you know.
You've made your selection.
You're not supposed to be hurting them.
Now we travel to the statue of our
I'll
Lord.
chop you down if you do. I told you I would take it for them instead. You are still... It looks like you're still hitting them. Better not be. Coke or Pepsi? Pepsi, inline. Sorry, mistake. No, you're good. I couldn't tell you. I'm not much of a soda person. I drink mostly water. tea and coffee. Those are my 3 beverages of choice, probably in that order. So, bosses are more fun. For example, in MC, you can kill the Ender Dragon with your fists because it literally only has 1 slow attack. But in Terraria, you need to prepare a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Soda, it's called pop. So it depends on where you are here. Actually, if you are in the north west, what they call the Midwest here, then they call it pop. If you are in the, if you're on the western...
I shall meet you in the fringe, near the bust of Sheagora.
Oh, okay. Well, I can just teleport there. If you are in the, like, California area, you're going to hear soda. And if you're actually down here where I am, most of the time you're going to hear everything, all sodas, all pops, whatever, referred to as Coke. Somebody will tell you they want a Coke. They don't actually mean Coca-Cola. They may mean that they actually want, Sprite, right? But they say we want to go get a Coke. It's any fountain soda, is what they're telling you.
Shall we?
Yeah, that's fine.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Okay.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water.
Did you know that over here biscuits are called biscuits? In America they're called that's not a biscuit. No, because in America we call what you call biscuits cookies because we have something else that's called biscuits.
Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh! Meat.
Then they're the
desire to consume like
Can I jump in this? Oh, it's shallow.
into the cistern.
Then there's the people that ask if you want some Coke and they don't mean any beverage. Huh, I've not heard that. I would say here you'll have people that'll say, hey, do you want to go get a Coke? And I mean, you know, they'll go buy Sprite or they'll go buy Fanta or something.
The dermis membrane into the cistern.
But it says cookies are called cookie. Back in 1778, Russia baker Vladimir Kukinski created the cookie. I don't think so. I'm sorry. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. That's not a problem at all.
The blood liquor into the cistern of substantiation.
Yeah, here we call cookies cookies. What you might call a biscuit would also just kind of just constitute a cookie.
Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those
Where's his helmet?
of oblivion which sire thy
Oh, that's just an atronach.
join with
Okay.
this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh.
The things Ash says sound like something you'd watch on the History Channel at 3 a.m. Yeah.
Bound to contingent.
You'd have to rub on.
Stand
No.
clear of the cistern, over here by me.
Cookies are called cookies. Back in 1778, Russian baker Vladimir Kukinski created the cookie. But no, that's not how that works.
Stand clear of the cistern.
Oh, clear of. I thought you said in it.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee
1989.
this body, henceforth gatekeeper of the
I was too
Shimmering
close to the
Isles.
cistern still, I think.
My child, it is time time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those...
Okay, this looks more like the gatekeeper that I had asked. Okay.
You shall know them by the coldness in their...
I can't tell if it actually happened or if it was a dream, but once I had trouble sleeping, so I put the History Channel on, and I swear they were talking about communist Mars.
Destroy them! Show them your true power! Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheagora. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
Okay.
Hello. Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. You enjoy being in pain. Run along.
Okay, I was gonna say, I seem to have remembered there being one more thing that I could get. Manacles of Pain. So I gotta check and see what those do. I'm about to level up anyway. I'm already leveled up. I just need to sleep. And probably feed also. Okay. What do the Manacles of Pain do? It is possible that they did something about, it's talked about communist Mars. I mean, we were in a space race, and I think all of us, we're in a space race with Russia in the, trying to do that in the 50s and 60s, which of course we would do it in 69, but we, you know, Sputnik was obviously up there too, so I think there was probably, there was that concern. I mean, we're, let's be completely candid. I'm a part of a country that has an actual branch of military, dedicated exclusively to space. We have a branch of military called the Space Force. Train intelligence, train endurance, fortified. Nah, I'm good. So it's possible. Anyone ever had sleep paralysis in here? No, I've never had sleep paralysis. It was so bizarre that I stared at the screen in disbelief for like 3 minutes straight. It's very, very probable that that's something that actually happened. I think a lot of people insert politics into things where it does. I mean, games, Star Wars, things that I've been talking about. It's just been crazy. That they get so politicized. So space is no different. Space was heavily political in the 50s, back when we discovered Pluto, which we call Planet X. And I mean humanity. I'm not making a claim to America over this or that. I'm just, you know.
A new gatekeeper!
All right, I'm a regent.
Excellent. We might be onto something with you after all. That's it. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Okay, well, that's fine. Uh-oh. I gotta be in a cutscene, I'm sure. What's going on here?
Lord Sheogorath.
Oh.
I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brella and routed us.
Well, what a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And
yes,
this is bad, isn't it? This is a
no, not really.
Perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, it means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as... You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have.
Okay.
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
I freaking love this.
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! me from destroying my Now, nothing is...
Okay, so now I have that. I got to...
Come visit again.
Your Grace, there is trouble.
Oh, okay.
Our stronghold at Brellock is under attack. The forces...
I need to... Okay, I'll ask you about Brellock. Okay, and then I'm going to...
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
I'll do it in a minute, because there's not actually a timer on any of this, as far as I remember. Okay, I'm sorry, let me catch up. Remember the moon landing with Bob Armstrong and Buzz Light... Buzz Aldrin... Bob Armstrong. Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong. Yes, I remember. Yeah. Bob Armstrong. Good lord. I can say I've never had sleep paralysis, and I'm glad. You know, that's good. One of the things that really frustrated the heck out of me was, I gotta remember. I never do. I never remember. Okay. Was when I was younger, RLS, they would tell us, Restless Leg Syndrome, these commercials, infomercials that come on, and if you have RLS and this and this and this, and I thought, oh, that's so good, I'll never have that, I'll never have to worry. And that's the thing that I do have to deal with, and it's like, oh, that's so unpleasant. But, I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse, in truth. I just, you know. You've had it, and it's, oh, I imagine it's probably, that's no fun. I've never experienced that. It's terrifying. I've never experienced that, thankfully, but I certainly do not. I'm sorry for anybody who has had to. Do I not have... this is my realm. Do I not have a bed that I am allowed? I'd like to sleep and level up. It'd be really nice. This is my throne. I do get to sit here. That's kind of cool. But beyond that, it's not... I'd like to be able to take my... I'd like to be able to... go to bed. It's cool. I'm tough. I handle that sleep paralysis demon no problem after I wiped away my tears. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you a bit for that. Oh. I don't... Okay, fine. I was like, it doesn't make... I'm the Duke, and I don't even get a bedroom.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
But surely I can take...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yeah, surely I can take Thaden's bed, right? He's not going to be here anymore. No, can't do. See, how do you determine what is an owned bed and what isn't? Like, if I take anything from this room right now, it's not considered theft. See how the hand doesn't turn red? But the bed, for some reason... That's a step too far. Okay, well... Nothing that I can do about that, I suppose. Okay. To Brellock we go. I haven't had any issues like that, though. I don't sleep much. That's the only thing I can say about that. I don't sleep all that much, so... Have you guys ever had lucid dreams? Yes, I am... I guess my mind... A lot of mine are lucid. I guess my mind knows the difference between when I'm dreaming and when I'm not. Like I had an awful dream. It was starting out to be a nightmare last night, in fact, and got very lucky because my mind realized that it was a dream, so I was able to salvage some of it. Now, I couldn't just reshape the world or anything, but at least I was able to recognize what it was, and key elements that made it awful I was able to minimize. Do you still remember a lot of those, the lucid dreams? Do you, I mean, dreams that you've had? There are dreams that I've had from years ago that I can remember as if they were actual memories. I know they weren't, because they, you know, don't make sense, but I'd love to have a lucid dream. I think that's probably the best kind. There are books and guides written on how to there are books written and guides written on how to train your mind to lucid dream, to control the dream. I have to see if I can find some of them, but there are books on that. When I have them, I also worry about fully waking up in the middle of a lucid dream. Oh, that would be... Okay. I'm not sure what the... Oh, can I sleep? Yes, I can. Just an hour will be fine. Okay, I'm gonna bump that up. Bump that up, bump that up. Okay. Dream of walking through the cool night air. Your body cries for blood. Having not fed for days, weakly you stumble to a small pool. As you bend down to it, you see that it is not water in the pool, but warm, fresh blood, steam rising off of it. You lower your head to drink, but cannot open your mouth as you realize in horror that your lips have been sewn shut. A pair of cold white hands reach out from under the pool and draw you under. That's fine. Speaking of dreams, do I get to... Yeah, I'm already... Okay, my strength's still doing pretty okay then. My speed's still okay. My agility's not very good, but that's okay too. Alright, I'm at an 85. I'm not too upset about this. I am going to take the things you have though, because I want them. I once had a dream where I woke up as I turned to get out of bed. I was hit by a zombie. It's like I woke up from a dream into another dream. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever had that myself. I have these dreams fairly often. I love them even though they freak me out. Oh, that's good. I have a recurring anxiety dream where everything around me gets huge and I can't do anything about it. It's not even that scary, but in the moment it's horrifying. That's interesting. Like an Alice in Wonderland thing. When I was 7, I dreamt of zombies devouring my family after playing after Call of Duty Zombies for the first time. Huh. They're scary when I have them, but I love them when I wake up. It's almost always nice to have something like that to write about if you want to journal. If you're like me, I'm a nerd and you like to kind of journal down some of that kind of stuff. I haven't really had dreams about zombies in some time though. I often dream that I'm lost. But is it a dream or is it a nightmare? The only reason I ask is because I personally love the idea of just being... I mean, I don't have a... I'm old-fashioned. I know how to start fires, and hunt and cook and clean my own foods, and you know, I'm not worried about, you know, I know how to find water, that kind of stuff. That's stuff I've done to some extent, and so I don't really have, I guess, any concerns when I am lost. It's kind of like, okay, so, you know, so long as I'm not in the middle of the sun. I do have issues with the sun. But so long as I can cover myself from it, I'm okay. So I always wonder if that's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm terrified, I'm lost, or if it's like, you know what, I'm in the middle of everything, I guess I just start over. I would love to have a dream journal. You should. I think it would be such a neat thing, especially considering that it sounds like that there are some dreams, even rougher dreams, that you enjoy and potentially enjoy chronicling. I think that'd be really nice. Let's do... There we go. We're gonna start our little jump trick. That wasn't that steep, honestly, but... I might honestly start one. Yeah, I think you should. I'm not promoting it. I went out and bought a whole bunch. There were these little I don't even know what the heck you were supposed to be. Okay. A germinal gnarl, by the way. But I went out and I bought like a whole... They were $5 at Walmart, but they were suede little notebooks, little journals, and I bought a whole handful of them because for $5, the quality and the amount of writing space was just too nice. And I do write a lot. And one of them is just for me to write. I also, again, I like Star Wars a lot, and I've loved Star Wars for decades now at this point. And so I do have, like, I have a Jedi. This is cool. This is going to be nerdy. It's cool for me. It's going to be nerdy, you guys hearing it from me. But there's this, like, Jedi journal thing. They're like, write about these things. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I'm a nerd. I don't care. Yeah, I'll have to send a picture of it. It's interesting. They give you little, like, prompts and stuff. It's just kind of... It's nerdy. I mean, but what do I care? Who am I trying to impress? I'm married. I have a kid. I own a house. I've done all the things. I feel like I can be a little nerdy.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. We've lost control of Brelok. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us. They captured our commander,
You're not trying to...
and have her imprisoned.
I don't mean that in a... like, obviously, it would be nice for me to make a good impression, but I'm sitting there going, you know, like... Am I worried that, you know, if I were, you know, younger and I was a teenager and I was like, oh, people are watching and I may not get a girlfriend for this. But yeah, I'm not a teenager. I've not been a teenager for a very long time. My daughter's almost that age, in fact, so it's like, eh.
Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier target. They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brelok. If we follow the waters of... Thaden let them in, more than I could count. We must free Stada as soon...
Alright, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Demetia to be... You are the only remaining Duke, which is the situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked.
Okay, well, maybe I could be the Duke of Bliss as well. Maybe I could be the Duke of both of them. Is it supposed to be Sheogorath? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I think it's a good idea. So if it's something you're comfortable with, if it's something you'd like to do is to journal, I think you should. I also like to just write and practice my handwriting. That's just in general. So any excuse to... Sorry. Any excuse to just write something down is always something that I'll take the opportunity to do. What is this? Very cool. Okay, I thought when I had taken that strength drain that I was going to really hurt, but I guess not. I guess I'm doing just fine. I do still need to make sure that I get fed. So.
Hello? Who's that?
Okay. I don't remember how many lives I have to extinguish to get superior version. So 5 for 425. So yeah, it didn't actually hurt my strength at all. In fact. Take both of those. When are you quitting your work to become a full-time streamer? I wish I could do that. That would be fun to play games. But there are a couple of things that are probably reasons that I would never get to do that or do that. That's okay. There are a couple of things that part of me would worry. Firstly, if you have all of your money entangled in your hobby, not to say if you make money doing what you love, but if you have all of your livelihood entangled in your hobby, then it makes your hobby your job. And when your hobby becomes your job, sometimes you're going to either be willing or forced, obligated to do things you don't want to. Sorry. With your hobby. So, for example, right now I don't have any. I mean, I want to listen to what people. If I ask what game should I play, I want to listen to what people say. But there's no requirement for me to, if somebody comes in and is like, play this, there's no requirement for me to be, to do that game if I just really don't like it. Nobody, I think, would pressure me. If my livelihood's tied to it, then they would be, I have to kind of play that game. And I don't want to do that. I want to play games that I have fun with, and that people have fun with. That would be what I'd like to do. I also wouldn't want ever to feel like a job. I really enjoy playing games, and I hope everybody else will. But I get it. Some people, that's the aspiration, and that's, kudos. So I'm happy to help be a part of that if I can. Whoop. Retro's a great streamer, partially because he's really likable and fun to listen to. Well, I appreciate that. I very much do. I just try to. I just try to have fun. I try to have fun and talk and engage, and I'm not thinking about numbers. I'm not thinking about how many subscribers I have right now, or whether this is friendly to the algorithm. I'm just having fun and hoping you guys are too, and getting to enjoying getting to talk with you and have conversation. That's ahaha. I'll push the button. What are you gonna do now? I don't like their buttons. Their buttons are smiley, and those, I don't like them because they don't usually do good things. Let's see. Your hobby should never be a job because it's a job. Though I don't know if I'd enjoy streams if we had like 500 people there. It'd be harder to keep up, Not that I mind if we had 500 people here, but it makes it where it has to be more impersonal. Let's see. I complimented him for. Let's see. Hold on. Does not pray. He doesn't pay you extra. He said he would, but he lied. I complimented him for a full year, not even a pound extra. I'm the only actual viewer. Could be. If I had the money to pay people. I don't know if I would ever want to pay for just hanging out, but if I had the ability to if I had the money to just pay people for being, being awesome, helping with the Discord and all of that, I would absolutely do it. But sadly, I'm not dirt poor, but I'm also not exorbitantly wealthy. So.
For me, scum.
Let's see. Y'all here for money. I'm here voluntarily. Well, I definitely appreciate. That's definitely something I appreciate. Like I said, I don't want to overstate this, but it's so important that I at least say it. I mean, the currency here that's being spent is time. It's the most precious, and you are all choosing to spend, not make. I can't give you time back. I wish I could, but you're choosing to spend it here, so it's very...
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Oh, okay. Where's that chime? Ring the chime. But yeah, anyway, I am incredibly appreciative that you are willing to spend that to be there. Isn't that right, Mark? Well, yeah, I mean... You did say that. You did say that, Ash. You did say my name was Alucard backwards, so... Yeah, you gotta... Which is it? Oh, I don't actually strike the chime. Oh, no, that's cool. I don't remember this part of this. And gullible backwards is Bela Lugosi.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but...
I'm the Duke of Demetia.
Your Grace, I'm sorry, I did not realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward.
Ash looks at the ceiling and says, and Ash, look at the ceiling, it says gullible there. Immediately, where?
Snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up, picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now...
Hey, Thumb, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully.
At once. The wellspring of the Oriole.
Oh, no.
Links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Thaden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring...
Okay,
What would you have me... Brellock was... It is... What... They are... The ringing of... What else...
Sorry, I can read it faster than you can say it.
The wellspring is a sinish. The darkness is a fright. What else would you...
Okay.
As you...
Okay.
We must prevail.
We knew Thaden was going to do all this bad stuff, though, because he said he was. He ran away and said he was going to do bad stuff. My brother recently told me about a new Minecraft ore they added. He's heard about it in a video, so I asked him to show me, and it's called Galiblium ore? Oh, I can't even say that. Went for a recreational walk and I'm having some bagels. Wonderful, that sounds great. Galiblium is real. I can't even say it. I can only say that if it is indeed, it is not something that I have encountered in my Minecraft playthroughs. Our house is made of weeping obsidian. Okay, so these are what we're talking about.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring. Ah!
Did you just gain a helmet when that happened? No, you just turned yellow. Okay. Okay. So if you're curious as to why they all died, she was saying that the wellspring is where they are born, and it's what maintains them and their life force, and it got plugged up. So all of a sudden it's like having your heartbeat stopped remotely. What a terrifying concept is that? Oh, wait. Okay, you guys have to knock this off. I really don't want this. That'll do. Let's see. Not with railguns, don't worry, I'm harmless. It's true, check under the bedrock and it's there. My uncle is Notch. Very nice. My dog's girlfriend works for Nintendo too. He told me it exists. Notch is mean. Is he really? That's such a shame. He was always kind of... I mean, granted, I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since the early, well, I guess 2010s, right? But he was always the guy that was just fedora in the middle of a snow-covered this and that, doing, just normal guy things, I guess. What is it about wealth that decides... What is it about wealth that people decide they need to be mean? What is it about wealth that makes people more apt to become mean? Let's see. Speaking of hearts, I keep getting chest pain, so references. No. Well, that one friend that claimed to be the relative working at game company that gives them unreleased and totally real info. No, he isn't. He's not my uncle. Okay, I was to say. What is it about with? Notch got kind of racist and too deep into conspiracies. Yeah, he seemed like such a nice guy in the early 2010s. I don't mind when it comes to conspiracies. Oh no, he's a bad guy. I thought he was standing there for me to talk to him. I don't mind people running down the wellspring of conspiracy theories, right? I think those are fun, can be fun, but they're only fun if you don't take them too ridiculously seriously. Some of them. Now, some of them you can take seriously, but that still doesn't mean you can impinge on other people either. I mean, that's my thing. Racism, though, no, that shouldn't happen. There's no reason that should happen. That's as far as I can think of. I can't think of any reason why you should ever be discriminative of somebody or a group of people based on group identity, race, religion, gender, or gender identity, whatever you want to call it. I have my opinions on all of that stuff, and none of it is exclusionary. I didn't need that gem. Oh well. This isn't Resident Evil. My inventory management doesn't have to be perfect. You beat me to the punch. Luckily, we were using swords. Let's see. Conspiracies are great. Yeah, they're fun. They can be a lot of fun. Exactly. Moderation. They can be a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun to sit there and theorize about. Oh, okay. I see. It can be a lot of fun to... I don't know why I did that. To speculate on... Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to, right? Some people do it. Oh, and again, I'm not saying it's like some people have the conspiracy theories about like Scientology. Like, don't be rude and exclusionary, but you can theorize some funny things. Oh, will she wake back up now that this is flowing again? Okay, good.
Lead on, Your Grace.
It was like I should help her defeat the rest of them, and it's like, you got them.
Lead on, Your Grace.
Hold on, I need Stada. Let's see. He takes off his hat, he goes back to being Spain. Or maybe his hat kept him saying, who knows? Oh, yeah.
The wellspring is restored. You
Gotta head out. It was lovely listening, and it's always catching. Oh, no worries. It's good to see you and good to get to talk with you, Maximum Wesley. I appreciate it. You have a great day.
In times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. No sign of him yet. We'll do our... The traitor must... Our warriors will scour... Indeed, Lord...
Okay, now I'm a defender.
Speak, sister. Madgod's blessings, Your Grace. Speak, sister.
Why can I not move? Is that armor too heavy? I bet that armor's too heavy. It is. It's way too heavy. Oh my goodness. It's a 50 pounds of armor. Is it? I thought I was in a cutscene. Nope. Just encumbered. Oh, it's 84 pounds. What does it look like? Oh my goodness. Oh my, I look ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that. Sorry. I appreciate it. It was great, but like, no thank you. Darth Vader dies. Spoilers. Yeah, look, she didn't spoil you, to be completely fair. She mentioned something that is definitely mentioned right off the bat, so just so that there's no worry. I think you would like Banished. I don't know if I've seen anything on Banished yet. I'd take your word for it. I believe I would like it. There we go.
Your work is done here, Your Grace.
She still doesn't look very happy. It's probably because I just dropped her armor. I don't know where I dropped it, but I dropped it. But I'm sorry, it was 84 pounds of armor. I just don't need that much armor. But I'll take 18 gold. See you, ladies.
Speak, citizen.
I'd love to see it. I don't know what... I don't know what it's about. When you said that, the thing that immediately came to my mind was Forspoken, which I understand is not a very good game, but I don't understand why. It looks really nice graphically, but I'm not sure. Is it gameplay? Are the gameplay mechanics not very good? Is the story not very good? There's actual stars in Star Wars. Spoiler alert. I was talking about that too, Thumb. I was thinking about. I've got a couple of games that have been recommended to me. One of them I'd like to be, hopefully in the relatively near future. I'd like to do Jedi Survivor, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody if people are really invested in the story and stuff. But it's just a lot of fun. I love the Mandela Effect so much, like Berenstain Bears. My bucket list is the SNES Star Wars. Oh my goodness, I love those games. Mandela Effect. I haven't yet had an example. It's really crazy to me because I was talking to my wife about the Mandela Effect, and she has some things that she absolutely remembers that I don't, because of the Mandela Effect. I haven't had a Mandela Effect that I can think of that... Oh yeah, it's daytime. I gotta get... Oh shoot. Here, let's do this. I haven't had a Mandela Effect moment where I can say that I haven't had something that I've agreed with where everybody's been like, it was this, and I'm like, yeah, it was absolutely that, and then it was like, no, it wasn't. I haven't had that yet. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, but I haven't had it yet. Okay, let's go back outside. Okay, now I can go outside safely because I have not fed in a minute. I need to go and feed. I'll wait until 1 in the morning and I'll feed from one of my... Look at that. That's so nice. Because to me, it had always been the Berenstain Bears because I remember it being weird, like an awkward thing to say for me. I know that people here would say Bernstein.
Good day, Your Grace.
But I remember it being spelled weird, and I remember it being weird to say. So I remember, like, when everybody was like, "Oh, it is this," I was like, "No, it's Berenstain," because it was one of those unusual, like, not super comfortable to say from my talentless tongue. So I never ran into that myself. Okay, let's see if I wait like 3 more hours. I should have some people come in here and sleep. Are you looking to do a speedrun on the SNES Star Wars trilogy, or are you looking to feed? Are you looking to do like a speedrun on the SNES Star Wars trilogy, or are you just looking to... Okay, how bad did that hurt my strength? Not bad. Okay, not too bad. Always casual playthrough. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I didn't know if it was something you had already had casual playthroughs with that you were intending to speed up. I love those games. I've got all 3 of them. I don't have them in box. I really wish I had the opportunity to buy them in box, and with manual, and I just didn't. I should have, though.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan is... Optimism! How adorable! I love it! No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be...
I wonder how often it happens. I don't think he said this.
What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. Flee while you can, mortal. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from... With the staff, there was hope.
Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
He's very calm about this.
Sheogorath is dead!
Okay, let's see. I like the game and the music. I looked at Tiptoe Speedrun. Oh, of course. These are very, very difficult games, too. They didn't give him a cool pose. They just kind of let him do that. Okay, well.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do. If
okay, let's see what happens.
The remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace. Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to...
This is the part that's such a cool...
Madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the...
Okay, I have to remake the staff. Alright, that's pretty cool.
Realm, he who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction, that which is lost, can be found again. There is one. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a... Although I hesitate to guide you toward... Be mindful of what you find there. Take this crystal. It contains the power to...
Okay. Let's do Knife Point Hollow, and that's good. Okay.
My work is never done.
Oh, wait, actually, no. I need to ask you about the staff, too.
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Lord Sheog...
Okay.
A glorious existence, truly.
Alright, let's see. Let me catch up here, sorry. Conversation of Time Retro's fan. No, they always do that, but I mean, he was just defining what he believed time to be, which there are theories that go against that now that are far more sophisticated. Time is cuboidal. I think a lot of people have theorized now that time is cuboidal, and it can be consistently it can't be unwritten, so to speak, but it can be consistently written, or it is being consistently written in a three-dimensional space at all times, which is why there are people that have belief that there is no such thing as free will, and people that have the belief that free will is all that exists. And both of those theories, with the cuboidal time theory, are equally relevant. There's potential for all of them to be right. Star Wars Shadow of the Empire for N64 I'd like to revisit. Never completed it. My older brother had the game. It's a hard game. Very, very hard game. I remember the space hook being particularly difficult, so... I remember how exciting to see 3D games in its infancy back in the day. Yeah, and I wish we would have more innovations like that, too. Going back to the Berenstain Bears, I remember there was a fantastic AVGN episode about their games, and it started off with a genuine review of the games, but it spiraled into really weird stuff. I have to take a peek at that. I liked... I watched a lot of the old AVGN stuff, but that was like... 2006 to 2006 to like 2011-ish, maybe? It was really cool. Such a nice view, though. This one here, this one is beautiful. It starts off with him noting that there's a typo in the game name. Huh. So he's capitalizing off of that. It's Berenstain versus Bernstein, I think is what people think. I think the common popular name thought is Bernstein. Okay, am I going to dare to try and go down this completely vertical slope? Yes, I am. It's really cool. Like, there were people that thought about... Oh, see, that's kind of a cool thought, though. I think that's pretty neat. Don't mind me, I'm just walking down a nearly completely vertical wall. Onto a tree trunk. But I can also almost walk down, which it is completely vertical. Almost completely vertical. Oh my goodness sakes. It's a huge mind game thing, since I remember watching it when it was new, and it was like 6 months later I decided to rewatch it and it was different. That's cool. That's really cool, in fact. I need to take a look at that then. I need to go and find that one. I wonder how recent it is. So I found Knife Point Hollow. Okay, here we go. It's one of the newer ones? Okay, I'll take a peek then. Yeah, I watched a lot of the older stuff. I thought a lot of the older stuff was fun. I mean, he was... obviously, the idea was very opposite to the person that I am. And so it was kind of a vicarious watch. You know, he's profane and cursing and constantly angry and hates everything, and I am not that way. So it was kind of being able to see those vicariously through his eyes. So I always thought they were fun. Hello there, Dias.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no...
Older ones are stupid in the best way. Yes, absolutely.
Sheogorath has fallen, and...
He got John Romero in the Doom episode that came out recently? Really? That's pretty darn impressive.
However, no mortal...
I have to take a look at that.
Without the... If you wish to... You were expecting a book. An ancient individuality is an illusion. However, if you insist, I once served as the... Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath is... I alone have survived. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I've not seen another creature until fate... The Great...
Let's see here.
As you wish.
Okay, so I have those, but those are still okay.
However, but Apotheos. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but...
Let's see.
The trees and branches of this round... Go there. Yes.
Okay, I need this. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, he was forced to play bad Doom ports by Satan or something because he was tired of bad games and wanted to play some Doom. And at the end, I think he finds the icon of sin in his walls. That's pretty cool. Because, well, they also had the in the original Doom, they had the part where John Romero's head was skewered on a pike, I think it was, somewhere as kind of a hidden Easter egg. So it could, I mean, they could have. I don't know that they did, but they could have done like a play off of that. Hail. Okay. So now what we have to do is find the staff of... We have to find a way to make Sheogorath's staff. The staff of the Mad, because it's going to be my staff. Now. It's just such a cool thing that you get to become basically the Mad God, this whole... You do this whole thing and you hear about this guy that is the chaos, you know, back and forth, and then you get to become that chaos, which is really cool. Let's see if I can. Come on. I think the ones that I had seen about the ones that I really liked that I thought were great were especially great rather were he did like a 3 or 4 episode Castlevania one, and I really liked that one. I need to reach that grass. If I can reach the grass, yeah, let me climb. There we go. Well, almost. Once you, like I said, once you find grass, it's all, you can always go up. He did like a multi-episode marathon of Castlevania, and I thought it was super nice. And it's really well done. Like, you feel, I remember the end. I think it plays the victory credits from 4, from Super Castlevania 4. And I really liked it because it plays in almost like this emotional way. If I remember, it was like, oh, he kind of is talking about the, like how you make these great memories with Castlevania, despite the fact that it's incredibly difficult. True shades and find a way to reveal my true self. All right. Uh-oh. Well. And anyway, he shows these, like, that startled me. Oh, it's me. That's me. Oh, that's cool. Can I loot myself? I'm over encumbered. I have to wait for this effect to work. Dang it. Welcome back, Ash. I fought my shadow self in line with the Zelda stuff. I gotta wait for that little tiny bar. There we go. Now I can move. Oh, see, that's cool. That was me. That was my shadow me. Okay, now I can take something from the Tree of Shades, and now I gotta go to the Howling Halls. Whoops. That's okay. I think that was probably my favorite one. He did a Star Wars one that was okay. I think it was kind of an older one there, and I thought, oh well, that was kind of cool. But it was really the Castlevania one I think that I liked the most, or the Castlevania ones rather, because there were multiple. He was one of my favorites, and I liked a lot of what he did because not only did he talk about a virtual highlight episode. So the first virtual highlight episode I had seen was done by Pro Jared. Oh man, and it was good, but man, that game's awful. I mean, you might like it. I didn't care for it. I have played it, but you might like it. Who knows? That'd be, if you did, that'd be really cool too. It's got cool elements to it. I should clarify. It's got there are cool things. There are cool elements in it. It's just it was very clunky, I think would be a good word. Okay, now we can travel. All right, there we go. I mean, it's bad, but it's still something. No, I mean, don't let me discourage. I didn't like the game. Don't let me discourage you from enjoying it yourself. Just because I, didn't care much for it doesn't mean that you won't. I felt like it was kind of clunky, but I mean, it definitely had some cool D&D-esque elements to it that I think were really neat. Well, I climbed an entire mountain vertically, and I hurt myself jumping off the steps. Okay. I love this. I love this song. This is such a nice, just calm song. It's not my favorite song in all of Oblivion, but it is one of my favorites. Maybe it's my second favorite. But you should try it. Do you have a virtual highlight is a Sega Saturn, if I remember correctly, making sure that I'm thinking of the correct highlight game, since there have been a fair few. That's the Sega Saturn one, though, yes? If it is the Sega Saturn one, you might be in luck. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll say if it were one, you may be in luck, because if you do have a Saturn, one of the things about the Saturn is that they are very, you're able to take action replays, the little cheat code like Game Genies for them. Oh, but Nights into Dreams is it's so much fun, especially if you have the 3D controller. So there's nothing wrong. Hey, look, I can have a set down up here. This is Inspiring Touch, and a pearl. Okay. I think there we go. What I was going to say is, on the Saturn, if you have an action replay, if you have an action replay, you can actually program that action replay to work as a bypass, and in that bypass, oh, he's a bad guy.
Will shine no more.
Okay. I'm gonna take this. You can use it to bypass the region locks, and you can also use it to play burned games. And so there are some games for the Sega Saturn that are just really expensive. Like Panzer Dragoon Saga, which is like $1,000. You can actually burn it and play it on there if you wanted to.
Your light will
or virtual highlight, which is not very expensive, I don't think. Welcome back again. Boo says Mechateef. Boo for what? Boo for Ash being back, or This is a trap, or can I just take him? I'm going to take them all. I took them. Alright. I don't know to which god that those were meant to have gone, but I can say that I'm supposed to become the Madgod next, so I'll take him. I would say, what's the boo to, Mecha? I'm sorry, I don't, Oh, boo for the creature, okay. I tried playing Morrowind, but the controls were too hard for me. Morrowind's, once you've played Oblivion, Skyrim and Oblivion, and Oblivion is even a little bit stilted, but once you've played these newer Elder Scrolls, it's really, really hard to... Uh-oh. I don't know if I was supposed to hurt him. He said something, and I don't think it was originally offensive. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really hard to... It's really hard to go back to those, though, because it is very stilted. It's part of the reason that I like the... Hold on 1 second. I'm going to swing my sword around a lot. Okay. It's part of the reason that I like the Xbox, is that you have all of them on the same controllers and backwards compatible, so that if you do end up running into a problem, it's, you know, you're looking at it going, okay, this is the most accurate representation of what I could have it be in the day as a console. PC, of course, does too. But I didn't play PC very much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I have keys, though. I have everybody's keys. I should be probably paying attention to the smaller map, I think. So. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes this stuff... it's why I don't mind. A lot of people have had opinions, different opinions on this. A lot of people don't like... a lot of people don't like remakes or remasters. I'm not opposed to them. What I don't like is when... Oh, well, that was good. Now I'm rested. I don't like when people, like... I don't like when you're intentionally making something... You're not planning on making something backwards compatible, and so instead you would rather try and... you know, okay, you're not making a console backwards compatible, so you'd rather try and make a bunch of remasters. You're making your money that way. I don't like that. The Xbox, again, the reason I like it, PC, Xbox, is backwards compatibility. I love the PlayStation, but I don't need a whole bunch of remasters if you're willing to just make the console backwards compatible and the graphics can upscale, and then, you know, when we come down to several years later, you can go, oh, you know what, I think this is probably in need of a remaster. And they did a good job. PS5 did a good job of that too. Like PS4, most PS4 games you can actually play on the PS5, so it's not that big of a deal. These are all the same. These are different, but... none of them are giving me anything special. But that's me. I don't like it unless you get... I like it better when you get remasters like way later. When it's an appropriate time. And I think at this point that would have been a good move, is instead of focusing on Elder Scrolls 6, going, okay, you know what, we can't give them Elder Scrolls 6, let's remaster Morrowind. I don't know what spell I have equipped. It's that one. It would be so awesome if they let us access Windows on the Series X, since they're already running it behind the scenes. It would let us do a bunch of things. It wouldn't be bad, but I think that they're worried that they'd give you the keys to the kingdom if you did. Everything. Yeah, that's true. So basically, I've taken into consideration this, right? I don't know what the executable of an Xbox is, right? But let's assume that the game file is .xbx, okay? Just for sake of easy, right? You have .exes, you have he's got cooler robes though. Luminary robes. I'll take that one just in case.
You'll never take me down.
Let's assume, like right now, if you want to do play SNES games, I think they're .sfa, .sfs extension. Okay, I'm just gonna take that eye, I guess. I'm gonna take her key. I'm gonna leave that staff because I'll have a better one. And see you, Zerta. Does it show her eye missing? I don't know. I don't know if I want to look into that. Wouldn't it be hard with a controller? I think the new consoles use janky, weird universal format that Windows phones as source programs. They may. So the first thing is, usually you can use a keyboard. I know with PlayStation you can actually use a keyboard. With your, at least with PlayStation 4, you used to be able to do that. All of my puppies decided to bark at once. I don't know why. But they're not happy about something, and I can't do anything about it. I apologize. I think it's APPX or something. I'm not sure. What I could say is, let's say that they were running, like I said, a Super Famicom, Super Nintendo, is SFA, SFS. Let's say that we wanted to run XBX, which are Xbox. Using Windows, we could actually tap in and use portions of the emulator. We know that it has a native Xbox emulator, for example, so we could actually tweak and mod, or take mods and put them into the native Xbox, original Xbox emulator, and launch our own .xbx ROMs. XEX, okay. Yeah, but we could take that and we could launch our own XBX ROMs, XEX ROMs, we'll say. So I would be able to use my Xbox One or Xbox Series X or whatever else, and I would hypothetically be able to backwards compatible my entire original Xbox library, of which they have not done that yet. Or, more feasibly, I would be able to take ones that I don't own in my collection, and I would be able to emulate them by forcing the .xex to work with their emulator. By feeding it basically the XEX ROM and not having it by feeding it the .xex ROM and not actually having the disk anywhere. So, I mean, those are just a couple of things. Obviously, mods would be more in depth. You could mod different games by launching your own files. You could take the hex key out of games that you had saved on the Windows format and change values. So hypothetically, I could take my save file here out of Oblivion, and I could take a look at the hex key on it, and then edit the values, and my character would be like a level 10 million. All kinds of cool stuff. That I don't know that 10 million is probably the... You have to stay within the defined parameters, but 10 million is an exaggeration.
You have the items. Contrary to all... However, what comes next is now unclear. Staff of Sheogorath, as such, it requires a vessel. Because of this, her eye. Now that you have both components...
Okay. I need you to make it, please.
You possess the eye? After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the... There, imbue the staff with power.
Okay, that was the fountain I was trying to use before. Okay, now I got to go put it in the font. I recall reading that the only reason why backwards compatibility doesn't work for all games is because of licensing issues, and that makes sense. That's probably right. So in that case, if we had Windows access, we could bypass that because we could tell it not to be looking for. We could basically undo the block, right? Because hypothetically, they have to make sure that it will work with all X. Basically, they would have to make sure it worked with all XEX format, and then they would have to put a physical barricade saying this is not approved. There wouldn't be an issue with it running the file. So then all we would have to do is identify what barricade that was, whether that be in the hash or not, and then all we would have to do is take that out. Turn that to false. I mean, obviously, I'm making it sound a little bit easier than it is, but it wouldn't be much more difficult. It wouldn't be that much more difficult, and we'd be able to play games that weren't supposed to be backwards compatible anymore, or, were prohibited due to licensing and so on and so forth. Which should still be playable on it. You already own it. Oh, I see what happened.
Ah, you're back. Indeed. The font is being ordered. As goes the font of madness, so goes the realm. Soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes, his agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won.
If they actually allowed us to poke around with it, then they would have issues with publishers, developers. Well, that's the thing is...
this is true.
Hold on one second.
Very little surprises. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this... Somehow, the forces of order... I suspect the traitor Thaden. Jiggalag has never had an original... Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree...
Okay.
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves...
Okay.
Enlightening as always.
Down we go. He looks like Putin. He does kind of look like Putin, doesn't he? The only reason that I think that it would be silly for them to have, just really quickly, the only reason that I think it would be silly for them to have issues with the developers is because we already own the con. So, for example, Jet Set Radio Future was a good example of that because there was a lot of licensing. Music was licensed out like crazy, right? Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh, sorry. You were supposed to be tame, but I hit you. Okay. Oh, it's empty. Well, dang. Hold on, I gotta go to this. Wrong way. How did I screw it up? Were they supposed to? I may have messed up. Hold on. Let me figure out if I did a bad. I may have to come back up and then see. Okay. A lot of people look like in this DLC look like Putin, don't you think? Ah, yeah, yeah. I can see that. Okay. Alright, he's tame. So maybe he'll help me go and take the crystals off of that. But yeah, I was going to say, JSRF was a good example of that. JSRF had a bunch of music that was licensed to it exclusively, and it was difficult for them to get the okay for it. Sega to get the okay for it, and okay. It seemed like that they had a lot of... Oh, you're not tame then, huh? It seemed like that they had a lot of issues with that, but we already own... If I already own the game, and I already own the console with which to play the game, why would it be bad for me to continue to be able to play that game offline because I already own the disc anyway? Yeah, I mean, it's not like they can stop me from doing it. That's why I don't... That's the part of the law that I don't understand, is why can we not... You know, you don't have to make another... I don't need you to make it again. I'm just asking, why can't I play the one that I already have? Only this DLC. I mean, it could be the whole thing. Definitely this DLC does seem to have a lot. That Priest did, too. I'll let you tend to things. I never pay attention to people in the base game since I look at them as usually... Fair play. Come on out. Okay. I didn't want... I was trying to not have bad things happen to you, man, but I couldn't. Okay, that one's nice too. It's hard to tell which ones are nice and which ones are not nice. I'm still way far away. But I don't... Anyway, that... I don't know. I think we already own the... If we already own the games... Why shouldn't we be allowed to make them infinitely backwards compatible? And I know a lot of people are, well, you wouldn't buy the new one. Well, that's not... You wouldn't buy the remaster. Well, I probably would, but they're not offering it. I might not. Who knows? You know, I might hop off for tonight. Oh, no, it's all right. I understand. I hope... I know it's probably pretty darn late there, so I hope that... here he comes. I hope that you're able to get good rest and have good dreams, and that you have a, if you do decide to do the dream journal. Oh, he's not a good one? Can he open it anyway? Hold on 1 second. Fine. I was hoping not to have that happen. But anyway, I hope that you're able to, if you decide to keep the dream journal, I hope you're able to dream dreams worthy of being recorded within it. Tomorrow's a busy day for you. You should be at your beauty sleep. Oh, well, of course. Of course. I'll update you. Oh, I would love to hear about it. I absolutely would. I don't know. I'm still awake, but I have to get up at 6, and it's almost 1. Oh my goodness. Are you bad? Come on, come this way. Follow me, friend. I need to go through that door over there. I could use your help. Wait. You have a good night. I hope you do have a wonderful night. I want... Okay, he's going the... Is he going the right way? I can make one here, though. There we are. That's the one that's supposed to be. I don't know if that's the right door, but... Oh, okay, they're both coming up here. Nice. I'll hop off. Have a nice day night. You have an awesome trip. Get yourself some good rest, and then have a wonderful trip. I hope you have a ton of fun. I'd love to hear about it. Whatever you're comfortable sharing, I'd love to hear about it. While you're out and about, or once you get back, no worries either way. Let's see. Germinal. Gotcha. That's the difference. That's the difference. I gotcha. Okay. I get it. So I'm spawning basically ones that have not been contaminated. Okay, this makes more sense to me now. Okay, okay. No, you don't. Don't do that. That's a cool spear. What? Can I take that spear? It's a crystal staff. I can take it, but I don't need it, I guess. I thought it was going to be a spear, but it's not. It's a staff. Wait, what's shooting at me? Is it him? Her. Sorry. Oh, that noise was unpleasant. I apologize. That was unpleasant. Okay, so I've cleansed the pool, my pool, basically. Although the crystals are still here. And so now I have to figure out how to, oh, I gotta keep going. Oh, okay. One of the problems that I have, I don't have a ton of problems with Oblivion. Controls are a little older fashioned, right? Like I said, jump is Y and menu is B. Little wonky. Nothing terrible. But it is a little hard to navigate or to move in these, when you get into like the caves and the, oop. Okay, am I supposed to go down there? Okay, I am. But moving in caves or trees gets a little constrictive, because you have all of these little places. Way I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Two directions I can go, but I don't see the. Okay, I guess we're gonna just keep going this way. But it's kind of hard to move around if they've got like branches or jutting rocks. It's almost difficult. It's very, very difficult too. That's germinal. Nope. It's kind of hard to move around a little bit when you get to the caves that do that kind of have these little protruding edges. Germinal? Yep, germinal. We only get cultivated gnarls around here. Oh, and look what we found. I don't like that noise. I am so sorry. I don't know why they decided. I was like, hey, let's make this very unpleasant noise the loudest thing in the game. It's like the sound of when you chew on ice and the ice doesn't give way under your teeth, but instead kind of gently crushes and remains a single solid piece. It's like, ah. Okay, Dawnfang Superior. Why is my Duskfang... Oh, I do have Duskfang Superior. Okay, cool. Germinal. Oh, no, Germinal. I like that. I just read it. It's like, Germinal. Oh, no, it's bad. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I need to find... I didn't see a spawner on the way up here. The only other problem is that these guys are a little... Not with Oblivion, just this part. Is the little wiggly... The gnarls are kind of slow. Like, they don't move very, very quickly. And so, I also don't always see where their pods are. So I don't always know where to grab them from. Like, I see stuff down there, but I don't see how they would get up here very easily. See. Let me try down here. Okay, so there's a little bridge here. So if there's a little bridge, then I could lead. I don't think I have to lead. I think once I spawn them, they just kind of go do their thing. But from where would I spawn them? I don't know about that, but I'll take that gold. I don't know where I would spawn them from, though. I'll have to see. Let's see where I am supposed to go. Okay, so I have this neat little bridge. I know I can do this. Oh, I got stuck. But I don't have the little... Why am I... See, this is when I'm saying getting stuck. That's the stuff that happens. Okay, but I don't see where I can spawn a... I don't see where I can spawn a... Oh, here we are. Here we go. Okay, I see. So I can spawn this guy. And does he go over here? No, he doesn't. Because neither am I supposed to. I'm supposed to go where I was a second ago. Wait, why is he not going anywhere? Can you come this way? I don't know if I'm supposed to lead him or if he's just going to pace back and forth. Okay. I may have to go out and then back in. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Is this is the wrong way. Right, this is where I came from. Okay, cool. But maybe now I can... Is he still spawned or does he... No. Okay. Now I'm going to try. Because he just was walking in a back and forth. I don't think that's correct. Okay. I don't understand. I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? Am I supposed to... I feel like that he's supposed to come down here. But I don't... But he just keeps going back and forth. Uh-oh. Okay. How do I get this guy to go the other direction? Hold on, I'm going to try one more time. But I'm going to try to spawn him from a different angle. Because it's got to be the right guy. I'm not doing something right. I have to be doing something wrong. So let me try. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so oh, wait. Okay, now he's just standing still. I'll take that. Do I have a way to, like, nudge him off? Oh, here he comes. Is he doing it? He's doing it. Okay, cool. But I'm not. Dang it. I gotta go. I gotta go this way. That was silly. Okay. Did he make it across? He's slow, but he's doing okay. So basically, ouch. So basically, he's got to make his way all the way across. Is he stuck already? Again? Why is he going all the way back? Oh, he's not. Come on. Come this way. Come over this way. That's a bad one. That's not you. So do I just need to be like super ahead of him and just wait for him then, I guess? Let's see. Let me be way over here and see if he starts coming this way. This is what I'm looking for, at least. Okay, that's him. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. That came out of nowhere. Now let's try this. See, he's not really good at following. And that's why I worry. He's okay, he's doing it, he's just slow. Perfect. That took forever. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now I can. Okay, sorry about that. That took me so long. Because I couldn't figure it out. I can't get in that. So I looked like a chest for a second. I was going to be able to open it up and get gold, but it is indeed rock. Okay. These also get really tangly. If it's glowing purple, it's probably germinal. Okay, so frustrating mechanics. Again, not just this game. A lot of games did this. But they were like the escort missions where you had to... you had to keep something safe. Or continuously spawn them or whatever. And so now here we are. Okay, luckily the spawner's not too far. Okay. Alright. I don't even care which one you open, because I think they both lead into the same room anyway. But, like, you have to wait. I'm going to be over here. And I don't mind waiting, right, in general, but, like... This is kind of where it's kind of like, I wish I didn't have to just sit here and wait on this thing to come in. But I think that's literally all I can do. There it comes. And there it goes. If it goes the other way and it unlocks the other one, that's fine too. Like, I don't even care if it does that. I just need it to do one of them. Okay, I guess it's not coming back. I'm gonna go take. I guess I'm gonna go take a look at the other door. It doesn't. I mean, I don't care which one it does. It's just one of those. It's kind of like an escort mission where it's like you have to make your way around. Again, if these both lead to the same place, then that's fine, which they seem to. Okay. You said Sheogorath's assassin? No. I am Sheogorath. Well, that was a flawless topaz? Yeah, I'll take that. That's not very heavy. Okay, I have to fix... Who's saying that? Is one of these Thaden? You see, you would have done better if you were over that Flawless Pearl. You would have done better if you were over there, and you'd stayed over there, but you didn't. Oh, I don't want that staff. Now I'm probably going to be over encumbered anyway. Yep. Dang it. Where is it? I want to keep this. I don't need... this. There we go. Puts me 2 pounds under. I did want to see what you had, though. I think I already had checked, but I think I hear Thaden. There he is. Okay, what do you have on you, though? Take that. Take that. From frog to man? I've got to read that. And the Diadem of Euphoria, I will take that. And that will over-encumber me, but in trade, I will... I'm not using this anymore. I hope that the menus that I was doing broke that up a little, that awful noise a little bit. Because that is... the worst noise in the game. I now have the I took his diadem, though. I took his crown, basically. It looked silly, but there aren't any... like, what are you going to do about it? I can't. There's nothing I can do. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll follow this. And I think that I might hit the finale. This may be the final. These may be like the final 2 missions or whatever. If not, I'll have one more episode, and then I might just have like a Madgod's, eventually, every so often come back and be like, Madgod's this, as I try to finish the, I finished the arena, but as I try to finish the Thieves Guild as the Madgod Sheogorath. I think that might be cool. Okay, now the font should work. How do I jump so ridiculous? Okay.
My lord, Otkendo Jansa sent me to find...
Okay, what does she need?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was...
One of your military minions was looking for you. A glorious existence.
Where is she?
My lord,
oh, there she is.
I'm glad to see you. We have a developing...
Okay, what is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my... I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be a...
I think we're close enough that this will be the finale.
For the Madgod! For the Madgod!
I'm still using a sword. I don't know if I should switch to using the staff. Okay, how do I shut this obelisk down? Just like that. I think I took a few hearts, so... Okay, I took 2. Ah, sorry. No, I don't want that sword, dang it. I accidentally took the sword, okay. I'm going to drop that. There you go. You can. I gave it back. Basically, I've already killed. I think I've already killed pretty well. I'm off, mate. Have a good night. Everyone speak soon. Yeah, we'll talk to you soon. It's always a pleasure. I appreciate you for stopping in and saying hi and talking with us and all of that good stuff. He hexed his dead body. I'm gonna throw a heart in there. I think that... Did I stop that obelisk? Yeah, I did. Do I have another order heart? Nope, I don't. I can just pick it up from this pile of order. Okay, I'll take yours. Thank you. And now I can basically take everybody out. Just that one, and then one more. And that should... I think that's both of the obelisks. That should be all of them. Here we go. Whoa! What happened to him? I was standing in the worst possible place. Oh, it's Jigalag. I don't need to be. Well, there he went. Oh, he didn't have anything on him.
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded. And each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land.
I didn't realize that he was normally Jigalag.
I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god. It seems uncertain.
It would be really cool if at that moment they took the red health bar away and was like, no more, you are god.
Roll to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
So I'm now the Madgod himself. How cool is that? So now Jigalag disappears, and I am Sheogorath. And there's a pile of my soldiers. Jigalag did not take too many hits. I don't know why. I expected that fight to be a lot harder. It wasn't.
Yes? Are you injured, Lord?
Yes, please. I think I was okay, but just in case. Okay, that's better. Either way.
You've done it. Well done. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled.
That's what benefits.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself,
oh, that's going to make things so much nicer.
Have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Okay.
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subject. Your job is to protect them, either...
Okay. Alright. So I am now
live to serve.
the Madgod. And this is my throne, and I get Sheogorath's regalia. So let's put that on real quick. I get to carry his staff, and how many uses? 20,000 uses. I think it's... maybe it actually runs out, but I'll try and use it and I'll see. It may actually be infinite, though, is what I was going to say. And so then now I'll go and take on Sheogorath's regalia. And there I am, wearing the Madgod's. And let's see if that actually used a charge or not. It did. This is 19 uses, but let's see.
Hi. Are you injured?
No, I'm
As
gonna,
you-
let's see.
Always a pleasure.
I wonder, I was just saying, I wonder if it does, but I am now...
I stand ready, Lord.
I am now the Madgod himself. How cool is that? And I can actually do, so if I go to this, I'm going to go to my spells, and I have, that's vampirism, but I actually have Sheogorath's protection, which I can just use, and it just takes me, it says I don't have enough, but I can make it so that I can. That's not a problem. But any which way, it'll just take me back. And then if I go to manipulate weather, let's do that. So I can actually make it where it's constantly cloudy, and I don't have to worry about suffering from vampirism.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Ah, wrong way.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
They're really good about that duplication stuff, huh? So see, now it's all sunny. And I can do this. And now we have healing rain. And there we go.
It gives me great...
I don't know what the staff does to enemies.
Allow.
But now I have... Now I am... You know, I can change the weather. I am... You know, I'm the Madgod. How cool is that? I rule this entire realm. That's the reward they give you. Is rulership of this entire...
It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. Trade places. Why would he want...
Goodbye. Your lips.
Why would he want...
Okay, it doesn't change that, so... It says I only have 20...
Have you found me a...
It says I only have 20, or I had 20 uses.
Have you found me a... May your wall stand secure.
And also I heard the hold, but I don't know... I mean, that was not my voice. It was...
Yes? What is it? Is there anything more?
Oh, you were good, though. You were a good juggler. I liked you. Let's see. I'll see if I can find an enemy. Let me see if I can, just real quick. Boop, boop. Oh. 12 more uses, it says. I'm wondering if I use them all, if I have... Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Now that should hypothetically be the last of the charge. It is. So I can have it recharged, though. I'm pretty sure I can. Let me try this. For fun. See, look at that. That's really cool. I have all of my factions. Court of Madness, I am the Madgod. Pickpocket, Eliminator, Grand Champion. So I'm actually a lot more impressive as a god than I am any of the other things, so... I think this is going to be a good place as good a place as any to call it good. I think we are good. I'll go back and recharge my weapon. I'm pretty sure I can charge it in my fountain. So I'm just going to save the game. I'm pretty sure I can charge it in the fountain that's behind my throne. But I am going to say thank you for everybody that showed up today. I am going to go ahead and switch us over. And let's give us some music, I think. I want to say thank you to everybody for popping in to my stream. Bogus, Maggie, Jamick, Mecca, Ash, Thumb. It's always a pleasure. Maximum Wesley. Always a pleasure to get to talk with you guys about all kinds of different things and to get to enjoy playing a really nice game. I think it was super, super fun, and it's always, always great. Like I said, time is a currency, and I am always flattered when you're willing to spend any of it here. So thank you so very much. A huge thank you to all of you who show up after the fact and watch this, who have enjoyed it. This is a lot longer than my previous ones because I wanted it to be a full finale. So this one's about an hour, hour and a half longer. I apologize for some of the dawdling that was done in here as I didn't know where I was supposed to be going with a lot of it. I do want to say again, I do stream every week, or almost every week I try to, but if you are someone who needs content constantly, there are some wonderful content creators that I have suggested down in my description. We have Thumbros, Vidi, Ash, Omega Ace Gaming, and the Siren Ivy, all of which who have a backlog of content or a news, basically, of forthcoming content or current content that's been coming out. I want to say thank you so very much, though, for spending that time and for maybe giving them a quick view, seeing what you think about them. Next time, we will probably be looking at something different. I haven't quite decided on which of the multitude of things it will be. We'll be looking at something different. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful beginning to your week. We'll see you guys next time.